And then more people paying for YouTube Premium than Twitch Turbo. All YouTube viewers or Twitch viewers trying to bypass ads when the ads you disable ads for the month. That's true. Unless you want them back. I can put them back if I want them back. I'm gonna be real. I'm doing it for your benefit. Oh, you're right. It's 2025. Jeez Louise, it is 2025. There we go. Close. What were we talking about? Oh, gummies. Yeah. Oh, King of Random. That's what I was doing. It was this video. That's 48 million views.
For this video, I'm going to show you how to take a few simple ingredients and make mountains and mountains of your own custom gummy candies at home.
Like when I did this, also rest in peace, Grant, by the way.
I was about to go get the Henny.
Megatechnics gifted a tier 1 sub to Ogreboy6.
Megatechnics, thank you for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. Doesn't look like the texture though. Yeah, what I was gonna say is that these look more like Jello, like just Jello that holds its shape better at room temperature, which is basically what it is. And so the texture of them are not great. So when I made it, it just tasted like Jello. It looks good though. It looks like, it looks, enticing for children, right? It looks like bright, colorful, sugary, but it doesn't really hold a candle to like the texture of actual. Do they actually function like Legos? He actually says that, he says literally that in the video.
Now you should know that when the syrup cools down, it's going to shrink a little. So to compensate for that, try filling the molds just a tiny bit higher than the top. For one finishing touch, I got a clean Lego base plate and brushed it lightly with vegetable oil, then carefully placed it down on top of the mold. You can see the edges have little dimples to help keep all the studs perfectly aligned, so all it needs now is something like a heavy book to give it some weight and hold it in place. I let these ones cool on the counter for around 6 hours, and you can see that if we care for it, you might be wondering if you can build things with them as well. The answer is yes, as long as you can resist the temptation to snack on them first. For one last experiment, try finding a handful of chewable vitamin C tablets and powderize them in a blender for about 30 seconds.
Make drugs!
I used 8 tablets or 4,000 milligrams for this batch, and when you mix the powder into the gummy syrup, you've just made your candies vitamin C enriched. Of course, these are a slightly healthier version, but more importantly, it gives them a slightly sour taste, making them even more delicious and extremely addictive.
Dabble with MDMA? You are crazy, chatter. They look like they have the texture of Jello because it does have the texture of Jello because it's made with Jello. Here, that's what he makes it with. He made like here, look.
Flavors. I tripled the recipes and made 7 different batches, then let them cool overnight so they'd all be crystal clear. Now, if you try doing this yourself, you might find that getting them out of the cups is pretty tricky. When you do get them out,
it just solidified Jello.
So you'll have a gob of gummy that's way too big to eat on its own, but that's okay because what we're really after here is the white layer of gummy foam at the top. Now, if you're really careful, you can use something like a kitchen knife to slowly trim the top layer off, which will leave you with a huge chunk of gummy goodness. And these transparent gummy blocks can be remelted on medium-low heat and molded into any shape you want. I made a candy mountain of Lego gummy bricks in all kinds of colors, shapes, and sizes.
So yeah, you add more gelatin or pectin to the recipe to make it appropriate texture. Anyway, we're getting off topic. My point is, Albany's very good. Number 2 gummy. Number 1 for me, fruit snack. Fruit snack, Albany's. Pretty much any like gushers are not like that high, but like they're around there. And then like gushers, fruit roll-ups, fruit by the foot are around there, and then Haribo underneath it. No, I lied. Welch's fruit snacks, Albany's, Gummy Sharks, then fruit by the foot, fruit roll up, gusher ish. Oh, you're right. Okay, I lied. Wait, one more time. Sorry, one more time. Welch's fruit snacks at the top, number 1. Number 2, Nerds Gummy Clusters. Number 3, Gummy Sharks. Okay. Oh, this is hard. Welch's number 1. Albany's number 2. Nerds Clusters number 3. Gummy Sharks number 4. Yo, Haribo number 5. Oh no, peach rings. No trolley. Trolley's good if you want sour stuff, but like other than that, the taste is fine. Texture's not as good. Warren versus Bears. Bears. I don't like long things in my mouth. The Shaq gummies are awful. Greens are great mostly for the car. There was gummy clusters recently. We got here because I have an entire bag of Albany's gummy worms I got from Amazon. Maybe we'll do it to us another time. But eat at least one handful right now. You are insane. You mentioned peach rings, the first thing that made my mouth water, so they win. Peach rings are so good. Wait, Smarties has ropes? Do you chew them or let them sit in your mouth? I don't like long things sitting in my mouth. I like long things in my mouth. Not a big fan of gummies though. That's crazy. Coward, chill. Okay, we're gonna move off of this, and we're gonna hit the Kanye thing, and then we're gonna then hit Ethan. Let me close all these other tabs. These are tabs from yesterday.
I don't know, bro. It's crazy. It's just back to back to back. I don't know. I think it's GG's. It's GG's, bro. It's GG. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I literally don't know. I'm gonna go at it.
Again, it doesn't make sense to me because Kanye West has been a Nazi for years. Like, that's fun. Definitely on something on the Gummy tier list. We always do tier lists here. I don't know. Means maybe still. Again, I'm telling you, like, if people forget about this in two months, you know, Kanye's gonna come back and give Kai another horse. You feel me? And then Kai's gonna be like, all right, we're down. Let's collab again. Like, he's North's favorite person on earth. Well, that means that he has leverage on Kanye to stop being a Nazi. Saying, listen, Kanye, if you want me to collaborate with you to make your daughter happy, you gotta drop the Nazi stuff. No more loving Hitler. All right, you need to apologize for things you say. You feel me? Don't put that on Kai. Then he shouldn't collaborate with him at all. He's an influencer. It's either you don't collaborate with him at all, or if you are going to collaborate with him, you gotta leverage him so make Kanye stop being a Nazi. Those are the only two options. There's not a secret third thing, right? Where it's like you get to collaborate with him while he's still a Nazi and everything's all fine and good and dandy. It's either you don't collaborate with him, or if you are going to collaborate with him, you got to make sure he's not a Nazi first. I think that's entirely fair to put on somebody. Gotta give him flowers if they don't meet up? No, we don't. He was talking about meeting up with him. Kanye's been a Nazi. What are we insane? Are we crazy? Kanye West has been a Nazi. He's been a Nazi for years. He was talking positively about Hitler for years. Like he's been like being anti-Semitic for years. And that was totally fine with Kai. He was totally fine collaborating with this Nazi until it came out that he was a Nazi on like his main Twitter account. Like it's not a new thing. This is the bare minimum. And I'm happy that Kai made this decision. I am. But like, let's not sit here and act like it's like the most morally righteous thing. The most morally righteous thing to do would to have been like never collaborate with Kanye when he reached out in the first place. You know what I mean? Like that would be. I would give Kai kudos if he did that. If Kai was like, Kanye reached out to me, I said no because of the things he said in the past. I would genuinely respect that, right? I don't expect that from people, but if that happened, I respect that. But like now you have like r/Kanye, the most Kanye meat writing people in the world, being like, maybe Kanye's gone too far this time. You know what I mean? Like I don't think you get kudos for like jumping on the bandwagon this late. You feel me? You want to say Kai is cloud over morals? Everyone seen the Rihanna pictures? He's still cloud with Chris Brown? Yeah. Banji through Hasan and Ethan's crash out. I started following yesterday. Good content, my man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. I'm Sean the Black. If you watch Hasan, you may recognize me from chat sometimes. I don't chat as much anymore. I literally only chat the shit post. I used to have insightful takes in chat. Like, if you've been watching the song for a few years, you would know like 2 or 3 years ago, I used to have insightful takes that are like trying to add context about the Black perspective. Or now I'm just like, you know, I ride for Pokimane in like the chat or whatever. Like I've moved past like actually trying to add a commentary, and I'm just trolling half the time. I only ever see you chat in Ludwig from video games chat now. No, I chat in Hasan's chat sometimes. Nigel almost just usually types to poops like Hasan now. That's how it is. That's the again for the academic saga. Oh, that makes sense. We all hate academics. And it doesn't make any sense that YouTube hit me with the community guideline strike for covering the academic stuff. I covered it in my academics, like in my live stream. The VOD was then uploaded to YouTube because that's what happens on YouTube. And then YouTube struck me for child safety for the academic stuff. And it didn't even just happen to me. It happened to Omni as well. I know because I saw it on Twitter. Hey, at Team YouTube, I also have a zero tolerance policy for predatory behavior on community on YouTube. So why am I and other YouTubers getting permanently community guidelines striked and our videos removed for exposing a content creator on your platform for being inappropriate with a minor? Other channels featuring the same content are being left alone. I have never received a strike like this before. Tell me if it's a mistake. I got the same thing. And here, I can actually show you in my dashboard where I got it. Content live. Here. Same thing. GG Academics update. Ineligible, removed. Terms and policies. The video has been removed because of inappropriate content. Same thing. This one came on January 27th. Mine came on January 25th. Same thing. Just, yeah. YouTube is literally showing porn ads. There will be just a woman just straight up just rubbing it out. And the video is cut like right above her vagina. Straight up just porn. I'm just like, how is this allowed on the platform? How is it allowed on the platform? Like, what are we talking about? Can I go and say I thought I was only getting one of these? No, it's insane. Anyway, let's see what Chauncey or Kanye? Not Kanye. Chauncey or Fantano?
Used to describe a situation that's beyond the point of no return. It's too far. It's too far gone. He's too far gone. It's over with. This is the official close of the Kanye chapter. See, the thing is, right? Kanye West, when he used to be contrarian, he would try to accompany it with some level of
Sean's
thought.
better, Sean, not gonna lie. You're just a hater.
You know, all of those arguments that he had maybe, I don't know, what was it, 7 years ago, where he's on TMZ, and even those were horrible, but it seemed to stem not just out of some like maybe temper tantrum or some want to be noticed so badly that you're literally saying anything. It seemed as if, at least back then, though those arguments were terrible, he was trying to articulate his point. I'm not blaming the fans. I'm not. Y'all don't have control over what Kanye West says.
Yeah, that's true. And I do also agree that like his past behavior, he was like, no guys, look, I promise you, they're all Jewish. And people were just like, dog, you're being a Nazi. Now he's just like, guys, I'm a Nazi now. You know what I mean? Like it's, maybe that's why it's like slightly different, but he still said like, you know, he was still doing Nazi things, right? I know he said he loved Hitler. I mean, he's been saying he loves Hitler forever. You know what I mean? So I think that's the point that Sean C is making here. And like now, back then, even then, it felt like this is what he genuinely believed, and now it feels like he's rage baiting. You know what I mean? Now it feels like he's just rage baiting. Like he has no beliefs, he has no like ideology. Now he's just saying, what can I say to make people mad? And now he's doing that, right? Didn't he bring Fuentes to Mar-a-Lago? He did. He did like a little crusade parading around with Nick Fuentes. That's where he's like, I genuinely believe Nazism, which one could argue that that is genuinely worse. But now it's just like sad because it's like, he's saying, he literally said it. He's like, all right, 12 hours are done. I said everything I wanted to say and I'm not banned yet. I win. What are we talking about here? What are we talking about?
You aren't going to be the needle. But a lack of engagement, I think, is what's required when you see people doing things like this. Kanye West is incapable. Yes, Kanye West is incapable of making noise musically currently. He has no ideas, nothing thought-provoking, nothing left in the tank musically. Because if he did, this level of expression wouldn't be coming out on Twitter. It would be coming out through song. Now, just because Kanye is a musician, it doesn't mean that the only medium in which he can express himself is through music. It just doesn't appear to be a coincidence that the music quality has significantly dropped over the last 5 years. He's no longer in that musical GOAT conversation. He's dropping trailer after trailer and snippet after snippet of this AI bullshit all over his social media, trying to garner attention and noise, and nobody's biting at the bait. Now,
Man, when you put it like that, it's kind of sad. Like you're watching a man realize that like he's a shell of his former self, you know, just a like genuinely, we use the term fall off a lot, right? But like this is a fall off. He can't ever sit with his legacy being something that is beloved by so many people and letting that rock, right? Maybe even taking a step back from the limelight and just focus on production. Right? He can't do that. He needs to be the center of attention. And that doesn't really work with Kanye. Because Kanye thrives when he's doing production, you know? So he simultaneously wants to be the main talent, right? But like, the world has kind of moved on from Kanye West as the main talent. I don't disagree, but it's probably both. Wanting attention or not being acknowledged doesn't mean you aren't ideological. Yes, but I do think it's important to mention that his current crash out is done primarily for attention, and his ideology is like taking a back seat. Whereas previously, his ideology was leading him to make the statements that he was making. You know? Like when he came out and said that like slavery was a choice, I think he said that because he believed it. And now he's saying slavery is a choice because, not because he doesn't believe it, but because he knows it will get attention. Even though he does still believe it. And that makes it even sadder.
Guys just saying anything. And it's sad, you know. I'm not telling you to feel bad for Ye either. I don't believe this is one of those like mental breakdowns or one of those episodes. I genuinely think that he is so beyond the point of just being creative and putting together a thought-provoking song that he's resorted to having to be acknowledged via Twitter by saying literally anything. It doesn't have to come from a thought. It doesn't have to come from a deep seated
emotion. Did he also
emotion.
campaign? He did campaign for Kanye West 2024.
To come from something that he's been
Then
sitting
he dropped
with
out
for a
in
while.
first drop. Wait, 2020, not 2024. 2020. 2020.
Anything. It's basically Kanye's rage bait. That's it. He wants attention. He can't get it through music because for whatever reason.
Was it 2024? I genuinely don't remember, honestly. These last 4 years have been a blur.
I'm not going to say he's not talented enough to produce records that would get people talking, but he hasn't done so over the last 5 years. People that aren't hardcore fans, his genius, quote unquote, has not been acknowledged to that extent.
It was 2020.
Musically. I'm not saying that people don't still like his merchandise, but the allure of Kanye West clothing doesn't seem to be as hype as it was.
And honestly, Kanye West's clothing brand, like Yeezy, it's just been like, it was very popular because it was Kanye West, not because it was like genuinely groundbreaking. You know what I mean? Which I also think is why he's so mad at Virgil, you know? Like, and Virgil's dead. Like, he's like so mad at a dead guy because he wants to do that and wants to like actually create clothing. I don't even like Off-White like that, but like create clothing that's like actually sought after because of its clothing and not like because of like the name attached. And so that's could be why he just has this this like hatred for Virgil, like just manifests for some reason. You know, a design, not the name.
5-6
Remember when
years
Virgil gave $50 to BLM? I do remember that too.
ago. So when no one's talking about Kanye or bro wants some attention, what does he do? He pops out to the Grammys with his half-naked wife. Definitely feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't remember the last time Kanye West went to the Grammys. When an NBA player wants to be acknowledged, he performs well in his games. When a producer wants to be acknowledged, he shuts his whole ass up and makes some drums. When a chef wants to be acknowledged, he goes in the fucking kitchen. But when a creatively self-neutered Kanye West wants to get attention, he goes to Twitter. That makes no fucking sense. The guy who's produced some of the greatest records you've heard in your life, who's been acknowledged in the fashion industry, his creative juices are so sapped up that instead of creating better material, he'd rather resort to I love Hitler tweets. I think it's
he's a billionaire. What doesn't make sense about this is he's a billionaire. If you are creatively bankrupt, just retire. Is he still? I'm sure he's still a billionaire, or at least a multi-millionaire. He's well off enough to just retire. He can retire. Oh, I mean, yeah, he probably would still be a billionaire if he was still with Kim K, by the way. But he's well off enough that he can retire and just be totally fine, right? I understand not being creative anymore. I understand being out of creative juices, but like, his need for attention kind of supersedes his need for money. You feel me? Did he recently flex his billions on Insta? Well, you can't flex billions, right? Billions comes from assets. You can't hold like 100 or you can't hold $1 billion worth of things. It's like you can't flex that. You have to flex assets, and his assets are not worth $1 billion. You feel me? Like his record label, his song masters, his clothing brand, like those things would culminate into how much his net worth is. And if those things are worthless, or at least not worth $1 billion, he's not a billionaire. You know what I mean? Like Kim Kardashian is a billionaire, but that's because she owns companies that equal up to him being worth $1 billion. I mean, he posted he's a billionaire again after losing money. Oh, did he? He feeds off attention though, which is the saddest part. He's like, I'm a billionaire again, which doesn't make sense to me because like who's buying like Kanye West's stuff?
Up to the people to do better and just not unironically engage with him. I've seen people on Twitter trying to argue back and
They
forth
have
with
1 billion
Kanye
liquid
West.
cash? No. It's not possible, I don't believe. I don't think we have $1 billion worth of things to own in America. And that's a lot of money. It's all assets.
In this moment, he doesn't give a fuck what you're talking about. He just cares that you're engaging. He just cares that people are seriously trying to dismantle his points. There are no points. There's nothing you have to argue against. He doesn't
Only people
care
with $1
what's
billion
coming.
in cash is like criminal enterprises. I don't even think they have $1 billion in cash. $1 billion is a lot of money. You know what I mean? Like that's a lot of money. Like maybe like $1 billion in products, maybe, but even then, that's still a lot.
Out of his mouth, and neither should you. But these should be reasons why you should rescind support. These should be reasons why you should look at Kanye West and be like, damn, you're that drained creatively that as opposed to making better art, you'd rather tweet in order to get attention.
Mm-hmm.
How sad, how little, how low. You're saying fuck Virgil. Dude, I can't even take you serious. Everything that I've had to say about Kanye West has not changed. I could apply the exact same things I said about Kanye in a video from 2, 3, 4 years ago and apply them right now, and it would still fit. Nobody needs a monologue or a video essay to tell them that the things that Kanye West was saying are unforgivable, irredeemable. You shouldn't say these no words. But Kanye exists currently just in opposition of what people think, so that he can garner attention. That's it. The music has been scattered, unable to speak for itself or prove itself for years now. And I think it's up to his fans to genuinely just reach a breaking point. How far are you willing to go? How much are you willing to be pushed? What more do you need to see? What more does he need to say? The line in the sand has been drawn. You either gonna be on one side or the other. And you can't tell me that Kanye West is putting out anything for you to dive onto his side of the sand for. That's the fucked up part about a lot of people that are fans.
He made Graduation.
You don't even have anything to currently attach yourself to. Nothing recent that he's come out with that you would need to say, nah, I can never let him go. Ain't none of that he made Graduations, bitch. That was 2007. It's almost 20 years ago. Let it go. Hey, bro, you niggas gotta move on. I'm sorry. He's done miracles on me, not today. He's not lost. He's not going through a breakdown. He's a coward. A coward who's currently running away from his inability.
That's well, all the lights. He made The Life of Pablo. I like The Life of Pablo.
To
Not enough
create.
to watch it or to stream it, gosh darn it. Like I liked it when I was like freaking 15 years old.
It's so odd that he had such a fixation on Drake's downfall this summer when it seems he shares Drake's issue in this inability to acknowledge yourself as the problem. The issue is always external with these people. Are you that big-headed right now? Have people fed your ego to that level? I'm not going to call it a fall off.
You see J Big still crashing out? Still crashing out? That's funny. Honestly, this is the like Peggy is who this video is made for. Who this Sean C video is made for. You know what I mean?
But you know, I don't know if it was Ice Cube or whoever said it that you get like 3, 4, 5 years in your prime as like a rapper where you're popping and nobody can fuck with you. And to Kanye's credit, he's been relevant and popping for like way longer than that. And that level of visibility,
I think a lot of it again was because it's production. Kanye West as a rapper never really like stood with the greats of hip hop, right? but Kanye West as a producer did. And that's the problem. He can't be fine being the producer. He can't be fine just making beautiful production. He needs to be at the front. He needs the attention. And because his rapping skills doesn't put him in contention of GOAT status, right? He got to find the attention elsewhere, and he does that by just Nazism.
And constant admiration, I think, has helped feed into this idea that he has of himself, where he's entitled to the people.
Well, you didn't like that song Lil Pump? You don't even have to be the best rapper to be popular.
Where he's entitled to the people's engagement and interest, and he doesn't have to work for it.
Together. I wanted those tickets so bad.
And
I actually don't remember that. No.
To a certain degree, they've proven that he doesn't need to work for it. They've shown that regardless of whatever it is that you do, regardless of whatever it is that you say, I'm going to listen to that next album. I'm going to listen to that next body of work. I'm going to tune into your next musical endeavor. I'm going to buy your merchandise. I don't care what you say on Twitter. I'm still going to support. And don't get me wrong. I know there are fans. There are diehards. There are people that are lost in his sauce. I get it. But Kanye West has not dropped a piece of merchandise that you would need to buy since like 2020. How many of y'all still use your stem? Where do you take it? You don't feel like a loser? That's the MP3 version of an Apple Watch. You're a loser. I just don't think it's too much.
Whoa. Chill on. I don't even know where my Apple Watch is, honestly. I have no clue where my Apple Watch is. Oh. Chill on Apple Watches. It's dead right now because I don't ever use it. Chill on Apple Watches. He sustained him so hard.
To ask or to demand as a fan, I can't listen to an artist that does this. And it's not like this is they don't take their trash to the front on Monday, or he didn't wash his hands that one time he left the bathroom. Still disgusting, by the way. I see a lot of you niggas.
Chris, have you rejected this week? At least one. I'm still trying to get up to Kanye numbers, which is 3. Make-A-Wish kids in wheelchairs. Make sure you know. They were in wheelchairs too.
Is not being a Nazi apologist too much to ask?
Apparently it is too much to ask for some people.
All I feel. Y'all let me know where you have in the visual for your Kanye West allegiance, and yeah.
Guys, wash your hands. I don't get people who don't wash their hands. You know what I mean? It doesn't make sense to me. Cause like, do you not like to feel clean? You know what I mean? Like feel nice, refreshed. Maybe that's just me. Is the world more ridiculous now than before, or is it like every generation they learn about the world as they learn about the world, or both? Both. I think the world is equally is both more ridiculous than it was previously, but also, and simultaneously, we're going through the same cycle that our parents went through and their parents went through, right? And that is just people just becoming reactionary and stupid. It's the cycle that liberalism dictates. The push and pull of like fascism. Progress happens barely, and then conservatives walk back that progress until it gets to a boiling point where there's mass mobilization and movement, and then a lot of progress happens at once. You know what I mean? And then it's slowly undone and ratcheted away by the two-party system. And then once it gets too bad, people like, fight back, and then a lot of progress happens at once. That sort of thing. And you never know if you're at the point where the thing is so bad that progress will happen, or if you're just part of the ratcheting effect, Okay, well, we'll briefly look at Anthony Fantano, and then we'll get to Ethan.
Anthony Fantano here, internet's busiest music nerd. I hope you're doing well. Here I am with another one of these videos. Yep, these videos here, these videos that I'm tired of doing, they seem
to be a Kanye fan at any point. I was never like a stan of Kanye, but I didn't enjoy some of his music. Like, I think the only album that I was like old enough to like be like listening to hip hop like consistently, and Kanye was still relevant before he fell off, was like Life of Pablo. That's the only album that I've listened to like consistently all the way through multiple times. I've heard other Kanye music, of course. But like that was like the one that I grew up with essentially. But that was like his last good album before he fell off. So like, is you younger, I'm old. I mean, I'm 24, so I was a target audience. Turned 16 when College Dropout came out. Still got a few of his old songs in a playlist or two, not for long. I'll tell you about like his self-titled album, or I did before he fell off. Yeah, I seen him live like 6 times. Ooh. You're practically a minor? I am not practically a minor. What does that even mean? I'm like 6 years older than being a minor. I've heard My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy. I've heard some songs. Like I've not like listened to the entire album. I've also never been a big album person. You know what I mean?
I was about to go get
Like,
the Henny.
I just haven't.
Armored Up gifted a tier 1 sub to Juventini96.
The album where kids see ghosts, and then he was only half of that. They we're the same age. When I'm pushing 30, 24 is barely is baby respectfully. That's crazy. Armored Up, thank you for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. Leftists who fought and died for labor rights and civil rights. Liberals who fought against it while pretending to care. Liberals abandoned Dr. King. When he was talking about economic justice. True. And then he was murdered. Kanye.
Like they are too big and annoying and obnoxious to ignore, but simultaneously, I don't really know what there is to add to this topic at this point. That topic being Kanye West and the continually ridiculous, harmful, and outlandish things that he says on a regular basis, specifically on his Twitter account, where recently he has dropped such hits as, I'm a Nazi. Yeah, he's literally saying it again. He's saying it again. He has said it before.
I'm a Nazi.
He is reiterating it one more time, you know, really screaming it out for those in the back who refuse to face facts in terms of like where his head and ideology are currently at. Yeah, I mean, as of the time I am filming this video, he has really been tweeting for hours, saying things like, I channeled Andrew Tate on a few of those tweets, as well as my favorite tweet tonight was about woke fat bitches. He also posted an often shared old black and white photo of him where he's like, you know, wearing this t-shirt that has a swastika on it with a cross through it. And he himself says, I used to be woke too. Again, making it clear that whatever sort of mindset he was in when he was wearing that shirt, no longer in it. At one point, he even stated that he has a dominion over...
He did say this. This happened after we moved on off the Kanye things.
For his wife, Bianca, who has been catching a lot of heat and criticisms as...
Bro, why is he just tweeting? He's tweeting like Kanye. Does anybody else get that? He's literally tweeting like Kanye, the exact same thing. It's just like no thread, just tweet, post tweet, make a new tweet, post tweet. Is JP crashing out? To all performative white liberals, KYS yourself. KYS yourself. You let Trump take our rights away and you're still tweeting, just die already, nobody likes you. Now stop calling me an alcoholic, stop trying to round me up to be an abuser. Stop treating me like I'm a billionaire corporation that you need to boycott. I'm an independent black man who stands up for himself and his people. These are the same tactic performative white liberals use in the art scene to suppress black voice. Come on, dog. Come on, dog. To suppress black voices and people of color. These people are no different than a racist MAGA supporter because they have a trans flag in their bio. I hope you all understand this. The white liberals voted for Kamala. Is that what he wanted? I mean, I think he's talking about like leftists or something. I don't even know. I don't even know.
Another anonymous.
Here, I'll be right back. Yeah.
Of late, due to her recent public appearances with Ye, where she is just completely and utterly naked. Hitler was so fresh, and y'all call me Yadolf Hitler, and your bitch still wants to fuck. I mean, who truly knows what is in this man's heart and how far this political ideology rabbit hole goes down for Kanye? He does have a really big history of just being a contrarian and embracing whatever kind of goes against what he perceives as the grain around him, socially speaking. He even launched a tweet here where he says, I could say Jew as much as I want and Hitler as much as I want. Matter of fact, I do say it when I want. He's still saying all of it. He's still a moron. And honestly, I don't really know if that's any better than him actually being a Nazi. I mean, he's either embracing it in order to be edgy and go against what he thinks everybody wants him to believe or feel or give into, or he's embracing it because he genuinely believes in the perspective. Either are bad and disqualifying. At one point, he even advocated for freeing P. Diddy, which also has not gone over very well with a lot of his fans and people in the hip hop community as a result of, you know, the evidence against Diddy being stacked up so high that pretty much everybody is of the opinion that he is very much guilty of all, if not just a great deal of what he is currently arrested for. But again, Kanye does also have a history for standing in support of people who have some pretty damning sexual abuse allegations against them. And again, just to stress and reiterate to cover my bases, these are allegations, and we're going to see whatever happens with Diddy play out in a court of law, most likely. But yeah, again, a lot of zaniness that is difficult to ignore, but simultaneously, there's not really a whole lot to say about it, truly and honestly. It's right here in black and white. It doesn't run that deep. It is what it is, and it's totally embarrassing for both Kanye and Kanye fans, and even just anybody who has to observe him acting this way alike. Again, whether it's because he feels this way, or he wants to be edgy, or he just is trying to drum up interest in his forthcoming album cycle, it's all bad. There's no reason or justification for any of this. I mean, it's gotten so awful that previous collaborators like JPEG Mafia have had to tweet in order to distance himself from it. And currently right now on Twitter, there is a headline that says, Kanye West's autism diagnosis separating behavior from diagnosis. Like, why do we need to have this discourse as if being autistic is a prerequisite for having a Nazi crash out on Twitter? Clearly, there is much more than being on the spectrum going on with this man. And the only silver lining to this he even launched a tweet here where he says, I could say Jew as much as I want and Hitler as much as I want. Matter of fact, I do say it when I want. He's still saying all of it. He's still a moron. And honestly, I don't really know if that's any better than him actually being a Nazi. I mean, he's either embracing it in order to be edgy and go against what he thinks everybody wants him to believe or feel or give into, or he's embracing it because he genuinely believes in the perspective. Either are bad and disqualifying. At one point, he even advocated for freeing P. Diddy, which also has not gone over very well with a lot of his fans and people in the hip hop community as a result of, you know, the evidence against Diddy being stacked up so high that pretty much everybody is of the opinion that he is very much guilty of all, if not just a great deal of what he is currently arrested for. But again, Kanye does also have a history for standing in support of people who have some pretty damning sexual abuse allegations against them. And again, just to stress and reiterate to cover my bases, these are allegations, and we're going to see whatever happens with Diddy play out in a court of law, most likely. But yeah, again, a lot of zaniness that is difficult to ignore, but simultaneously, there's not really a whole lot to say about it, truly and honestly. It's right here in black and white. It doesn't run that deep. It is what it is, and it's totally embarrassing for both Kanye and Kanye fans.
China post was something else.
Even just
something? Wait,
anybody
what did he post about China?
who has to observe him acting this way alike. Again, whether it's because he feels this way, or he wants to be edgy, or he just is trying to drum up interest in his forthcoming album cycle, it's all bad. There's no reason or justification for any of this. I mean, it's gotten so awful that previous collaborators like JPEG Mafia have had to tweet in order to distance himself from it. And currently right now,
He didn't do a very good job for it. Unfortunately, he said he loves China. Oh, geez, Louise.
now on Twitter, there is a headline that says, Kanye West's autism diagnosis separating behavior from diagnosis. Like, why do we need to have this discourse as if being autistic is a prerequisite for having a Nazi crash out on Twitter? Clearly, there is much more than being on the spectrum going on with this man. And the only silver lining to this cloud right now is that it does seem like on some level that even his most sycophantic supporters who were like really there with him
You ran out of He Made graduation.
SDABL.
Mango Breezy, thank you for the 21-month resubscription. Much appreciated. We're almost at 2 years. Almost at 2 years.
through the Vultures album cycle and so on and so forth, are now becoming disillusioned with his behavior and his commentary at this point. So, I mean, I guess that's at least somewhat of a saving grace as a result of all this. But yeah, I think that's all I have to say. I think that's all there is to say about this crap right now. And yeah, let's move on to the next thing, I guess. Over here next to my head is another video that you can check out. Hit that up, or a link to subscribe.
That's the Kanye stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Now, do we have to? I guess we don't have to. But do I want to is the question. Ethan Klein. Don't act like you guys aren't here to hear about it. Don't act like you guys ain't here to hear about it. You know what you're here for. I see the viewer number, right? I see the 900 people in here. I know what you guys are here for. I am, but it's still slop. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Also, we hit 23,000. We hit 23,000. So that's a W. Let's just take a second to celebrate that. You know what I mean? You know what? In order to celebrate that, I'm going to turn on the follower notification again. Because I haven't heard it in a while. Where is it at? Let me see. Save. Where's the sound at? Oh wait, upload sound.
Sean the Black says, she's my African princess.
Takedown Pair just subscribed. W. Sean. Thank you for streaming.
Takedown Pair, thank you for the 3-month resubscription. And Vasa Page, thank you for the 2-month resubscription as well. All right.
I live like a capitalist every single day, Shank. I live as a capitalist, okay? I live when I believe.
VSSA page just subscribed. LETSGO23K.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da.
There
Think
it
about
is.
shit that I shouldn't,
There it is. I missed it.
Sean the Black says she's my African princess.
Morbid 478 just subscribed.
Morbid, thank you for the... What, I missed it. Tier 1 subscription. Much appreciated. Was that Biden? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. All right. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Ethan Klein. How did we get here? What is the context? And what do we have to talk about today? Well, on yesterday's stream, you would know if you watched, we watched Denims' response video to Ethan, where she addresses the things that Ethan said on his podcast. And Ethan talked about that video yesterday. And you may not notice, or you may notice that I said talked about and not watch it. I was talking about you, he's too scared. The alien's gonna send a squad to your house. I didn't even do anything. And so he spends 40 minutes talking about his poker W. And then he spends the rest of the stream talking about maybe not the rest of the stream, but a lot of the other stream talking about like the Nuke stuff. Well, he's running the Denims instead of Hasan. He talked about Hasan a little bit too. Let's just get to it. 26,000 views is horrendous for them. On God, yeah, it's not great. It's not great. Usually they have like 350,000 people. They had like 29 or 26,000 people watching yesterday instead of like 35 they usually have. Yeah, like 700. This one has like 300. To be fair, this is also a short show, so their shorter shows get like less views. 600, just at 200. And this one, yeah, this one has 244, and this one 265. Then we point out that Ethan spends hours and hours on Hasan and leftists and crying. All this shit. Meanwhile, he has a Mexican American employee, Nate. He has not touched on the fact that Mexicans and Hispanics have been attacked in this country right now. Somebody has not pointed that out, but this is true. I know Nate was Mexican American. But yeah, it goes into like the wider conversation about like Ethan spending more time, and it kind of goes even past that, right? Where it's like Ethan claims to be like, oh, Hasan is bad because he didn't help Kamala get elected, and he made Trump help Trump get elected, while simultaneously hanging out with people who advocated for Trump to be elected and like endorsed Trump themselves, and claims he cares about those same marginalized communities, but then turns around and doesn't talk about the harm that is going to come to them under a Trump presidency. So do you really care about those marginalized people? Do you really care about trans people? Do you really care about immigrants when your entire output is just only been about yelling at the people who are trying to safeguard those immigrants and those trans people? Like, he has more smoke for leftists or whatever than he has for like the fascists in office. Being a Twitch streamer for Kamala losing, yeah. You see the story where he makes fun of Hasan saying, "I'm going to Palestine." I did see it. We didn't show it on stream though, so if you haven't, we'll take a look at it. But let's get to the general Nuke talk.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't,
I miss that sound. That sound is so nostalgic, Chad. That was my follow sound from a long time ago. I think I turned it off when I hit like 10K followers because the followers came in pretty quickly, and it became distracting. But man, so in the stories you flip past it earlier. Okay, we'll get to it in a second as well.
Okay, that's all out of the way. You guys see in the title of the show is Hasan and Goons are evil, cowardly liars. Now, I once again am looking to not, to move on past this. But these fucking people will not stop lying about me. Just like bold-faced.
I don't think he can just stop talking about it. You know what I mean? Like, because Hasan reacts to Ethan's stuff. And we all react to what Ethan's saying. So if Ethan stopped talking about it, everybody over here would stop talking about it. Right? But like, Ethan can't stop talking about it. Like, and then when Hasan doesn't talk about it, he's like, why is he not watching my video? Hasan needs to watch my video, and I will keep lying to him or lying about him if he doesn't stop watching my video.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my
Audacious, crazy lies. Right before the show, I saw Denims put out this video that I was like, oh my God, like, no, she did not. So, I mean,
Like what? Like, you demanded for her to respond. What are we talking about here? You literally demanded that she speak to a paused video of her. And then now you're getting mad when she then responds to your demand for a response? I was talking about Sean more than Ethan yesterday. Did I see that? Maybe. He's begging to be noticed and then he complains and he wants to move past it. Makes no sense. Yeah. That's Sean Orbiter. Confirmed.
What was I gonna say? Excuse me. Hey.
She put out a video right before.
She put out a video that I was just like, I cannot believe what I'm watching.
You responded by now before you talk to anyone?
I've never in my entire career been against such a dishonest, like hateful, person.
You talked like you've been against Steven Crowder. Is he implying that like Denims is worse than Steven Crowder and Keemstar?
Consistently, like they're dirty. They don't care. They'll outwardly lie. It's like it's impossible to drown out their voices. Like this is what it is online. Hasan's community are the most psychotic people on the internet. They are sick.
Really? The most psychotic? All right.
They're so determined. And, again, I hate to say it, but I do think it's related. I mean, it's kind of Stalinist. The way that they'll just lie and say anything to frame anyone for anything.
What? What does that even mean?
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that
I mean, he's obviously just doing Red Scare communism bad. Like, haha, they're communists or whatever. But like, I genuinely don't know what he means by that. Is Trotsky shitting on Stalin? Left is in fighting. That's how it is.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't.
You think Stalin is worse than Hitler? I don't. Also, okay. We've enjoyed the.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't.
We've enjoyed the alert. Now the alert is gone again. Rest in peace, the alert. We had it for a total of 5 minutes before I got tired of it. Yeah.
Kind of taking a play out of the book.
They're just like in too deep on their whatever the certain narrative is.
But you get banned in the Sans chat, you get sent to the gulags. Honestly, as you should. As you should.
They're committed to on their whatever the certain narrative is that they're committed to. That there's no room to like allow
They have to win.
anything that deviates a little bit from like, no, this is the bad guy, this is the good guy. There's nothing in between.
There's a story. They have a story that they cannot deviate from.
Yeah.
No matter.
Chat, that's called the truth. Man, don't you hate it? Don't you hate it? They have this one story that they just stick to and they can never deviate from it. Yeah, it's called the truth. It's called reality. It's called reality. And she's getting mad that we talk about reality. Well, not we, because I'm not involved in this apparently. I'm not a thing. Like I don't exist.
I did everything right and they indicted me.
I don't exist. I don't exist. You know what? Who has a clip of me? I'm uploading my own clip to this, gosh darn it. I'm uploading my own clip. I'll do it. Don't trust me. Trust me, I'll do it. I'm not above it.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my think about shit that I shouldn't.
Wait, why is the sound still going? Oh no, I killed the subscriber alert sound. I don't even remember which one it was. Dang it. Dang it. Well, oh well. Rest in peace, the subscriber alert sound. I guess we'll never know. What is this one? Sub alert, okay. What is this one? Okay, it should be fine. It should be fine. Yeah. All right. What is this? Listening to Hasan made me think I was illiterate. Oh my god, the Destiny explaining racism better than Hasan clip might be my favorite clip showing this whole saga. Every single Hasan stream or clip I've ever watched made me feel like I was watching a PhD lecture where in the end he calls all students stupid liberal dogs. It really makes me question if I'm completely literate in politics or completely illiterate in politics because I couldn't comprehend anything he's ever said. This is a meme. I don't, this is a meme. This person is memeing. This person is memeing. I do not believe he actually typed that out. I don't. I don't.
What? It's a story. They have
no, this is the bad guy, this is the good guy. There's nothing in between.
There's a story. They have a story that they cannot deviate from.
Yeah.
No matter what. And if that includes lying and making shit up, then so be it, right?
Yes.
So it's not even that heavy. It's honestly going to be mostly funny because it's just so fucking stupid.
Well,
did you see there was this tweet? I've had a bunch of stories. I don't know if you guys saved them.
You're all over H3's Snark page the other day. Ethan is actively avoiding you. I wouldn't say Ethan is actively avoiding me. It's more that like either his mods and his Reddit, because Ethan only gets his clips from his own subreddit, right? Every clip you see comes from the H3 production subreddit. And for some reason, they don't post me in that subreddit. And D, not even just, they've moved on from getting it from Destiny's subreddit and just getting it from, the Destiny community goes to the H3 subreddit to post clips there. Right? You're gonna make him horny enough to want to fight you? You're not an Arab woman? True. They don't want to get two races? Maybe I'll post my own clip. All right, chat. What clip should I post? Where? Be banned in a matter of seconds. The subreddit is saying they'll ban you immediately. No, they won't. They love dissent, right? They love. Ethan always says, "Please tell me. Please tell me." One where you can't find yourself on their subreddit. Let me see. Okay.
To do that. And it'd be a shame if somebody was.
Do you have the reaction to where you're stunned at him using the exact same montage from videos from yesterday? It's probably in the VOD somewhere.
Well.
Oh, is he gonna claim he's gonna sue? Is he implying he's gonna sue Denims for violating his Oh, please. Sure. This one? Sure. Okay. Okay. So Hasan definitely should not watch his Nuke then. Right? We were all in agreement. Hasan should not, and apparently cannot watch his video because Ethan Klein doesn't. Here, I need a good bait title too. Let's see. Okay. This is gonna be perfect, chat. They're never gonna see it coming. H3 Productions. Wait, hold on. Let me delete my comments in the Snark subreddit real quick on this account. I don't use Reddit like that, but I posted like I think one comment. So I want to know where my comment was posted. Let me just delete that real quick. All right. Now we go here. We go H3 Productions. Gonna get removed so quickly? No, it won't. No, it won't. Create post. Title. Hasan Orbiter. Wait, okay. What should I say? Hasan Orbiter doesn't understand copyright. You're right, 2 S's. Oh. Hasan Orbiter doesn't understand copyright. LOL. And now I need the video. Okay. Am I getting through the first check mark? The LOL's too much? Really? I think it's a nice touch. I think it's a good touch. How do I download this clip? What's it called? Guess I can't watch it on the video now. How do I download this? Edit? No. How do I download this clip? Give me too many ideas and now I hate you for it? Bro, why does Twitch do this sometimes? Oh, share. Download landscape version. Okay. Huh? Okay, you guys can't hear it because it's on my Firefox, not my Chrome. Is it? Is it a timer because at least one of them watch right now and the info will reach to Reddit? Let me get some tags. How do I tag things? How do I flare? Triggered. Flare. I found this. Huh? Which one? Triggered or I found this? Triggered, probably. If it was from Hamas Abi Hater 6969 starts popping, it definitely wasn't me. Both? Can you do both? Neither? Yeah, I found this is probably I found this is probably funnier. Okay. Wait, we run it, chat? We run it? Comment out you never made a post in this subreddit. Post. Got a timer till deletion? All right. And now we wait. Cat name, bro. It's fine. They won't even notice. Oh, thanks, Reddit. Nice post. I appreciate that. Let's continue. Up to 20 upvotes. But they're watching? What do you mean? No. Don't know who I am. Their name is literally the same. What do you mean, chat? My name is Sean's Black on Reddit. And my name on Twitch is Sean the Black. Not the same person at all. Very different people.
On Twitter, one guy.
Yeah, don't
said
forget
he
it,
wanted
chat. Just
to,
let it rock. Let it rock. Let it ride. They're going after Ray? What? This was posted a minute ago. How did you even find this? Better leave Ray alone.
Hasan's strongest soldier. He wanted to grab our children by the ankles.
It's probably you, chat. Let's see. Do they even understand anything at all? Bro, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's a good one. You sound exactly like them. Good job, chatter. Okay. I like comments already. It's not there when I refresh new. Wow. Okay, 4 and 6, your name is the same.
And slammed them into a
The
tree.
double S is essential camouflage, I'm not gonna lie. Exactly. You got an award? That's come on. That's wild.
It's this link number 5 in the top of the...
Oh, okay. There was a button.
You done it?
I was saying, I don't even think I can show it, but it's so heinous. And this is the level of harassment that we receive on Twitter, you know, that they want to grab our children by the ankles and slam them into a tree until they fucking die, which is, you know, normal stuff. Why would you hate me that much? Why do you hate me that much?
You see the clip of you on their subreddit? Like, finally? Wait, really? Somebody posted me on their subreddit? What? I feel like you're lying to me, chat. Maybe someone new. You're right. I can't believe it. I bet they'll nominate him Rising Star next. Yes, going after Ethan Klein on copyright is surely a winning strategy. Oh, y'all are good. Y'all are good. Y'all are good. That's solid. That's solid. That's solid. That's solid. I mean, man, those Those comments are so stupid. They're so dumb. They're so dumb. How's the timer? We're at 5 minutes roughly. That says gold on your ceiling. Where?
I'm not like
You're end up on his stories in no time.
building death camps. You know what I mean? I'm not building death camps. You know what I mean? I'm not like I don't want death camps. I don't want ethnic cleansing. Like,
No,
why,
I mean,
what would make you want to
would
kill
think
my children?
you're basically BB's like second hand based on the treatment we're getting.
Right. I'm on the war council.
Yeah.
Making the calls. Yeah, it's pretty nuts.
Not to mention that we lived in Israel and then we voted against BB. Even Ethan, we both voted.
Ooh. Wow, how progressive.
Well, I was in, I think, 2 elections, and both time I voted against him.
Would you say you were a moderating voice in Israel?
Like,
Is that why you would describe it? You were a moderating voice?
What do you guys want from us?
That changes everything.
There
though?
was another one of a girl who was like,
she would have voted for Yoav Gallant instead.
you'd probably be able to find it easily. It was like, like you did the cutie, Ethan, and people were liking that tweet, and I'm like, so I tweeted out. Well, just pull it up. It has all the receipts. Yeah.
I know.
Okay. I think I got my first like legitimate, not real comment. Also, why do I get emails for all of these? Why are you promoting your own stream here, calling yourself a Hasan orbiter? Whoa! I don't like these allegations. I hate this guy as much as the rest of you. Whoa! Serious allegations. Not true. Not true at all. Does it look like I'm not even logged in? I don't even have a Reddit. Slander. Yeah, downvote that comment. Wait, hold on. Let me just downvote real quick. Just say Hasan posted it. Double down, bluff. I hate that. Whoa there. I hate that guy like the rest of you. We're all trying to find the guy who did this. We're all trying to find the guy who did this. You're pushing it? Nah, it'll be totally fine. Too obvious? Just a little bit. It is okay. To be fair, it is pushing it. It is pushing it. Oh, the rest of us. Well, there. I hate this guy like the rest of us. Like I hate this guy like we all do. I hate this guy like we all do. We're all trying to find the guy who did this. But I want a what is it even called? I think you should leave. That's what it's called. I think you should leave reference. Refresh for the edit. All issue fans understand copyright, and that's like the one thing we are better than any other fan group. I can't tell which of you is I can't tell the hidden one. Oh yeah, this one here. The big guy sees streaming, trolling, and brigading right now. Very low effort. Whoa! I don't like this allegation. Yeah, I'm gonna say nah, I hate that guy. Brainstorm like Islamic Tsar. You're Islamic because of black. Which one of you snitched? Yeah, which one of you snitched? It's a decent effort. It is a decent bit of effort. What are you talking about? Post was removed? No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. They would not remove my post. It's still there. It's still. It's still there. I said uploads is decent. Thank you. Isn't hidden? Does it? Let me see. New. Scroll. Nope, it's here. Let me check. I mean, I can check the incognito tab. New. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's still here. There's a deleted comment. What comment was deleted? Because your account is less than 40 days old. Sad face. Anyway, let's continue.
Did that one.
It's so, and it doesn't matter how dumb it is and how obviously wrong it is, people like it. It's just, it's really something. Like I've never seen anything like this.
Obvious? That's a different guy. Very clearly a different guy. I'm not that guy. That guy sucks. I support if I was insta banned 3 years ago. What did you actually know? What I can imagine. Conversations admitting that they're
it's on the internet.
And I generally feel like Kitty should just be out of the conversation
about it.
just in general now. Just because she's been quiet.
Yeah, there could be two Black Seans.
Time she keeps being brought up.
It's Sean's Black, not Sean's Black. Exactly. He replied to your "No, I hate him" is so funny. Hamasabi should still watch the video. True. Well, wait, yeah, this is Obi the guy in the video? No. 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 That guy sucks. Isn't that right, Kleiners? Okay, that's too much. That's too far. That's too far. Don't know. Don't know. Yes. See the same thing? Yeah, it's like Kleiners is too much. Too far. What do they call them? Foot soldiers. Foot soldiers. Wait, I have a good one. Wait, all black people look the same to you? I'm very clearly different. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. Comment. That's a pretty good one. These losers are officially out of ideas. I can't tell which one of these are you guys and which one of these are... Oh, it's literally him posting his content here. You have no shame, man. You're mad weird, bro. What are y'all talking about? I support you. Wait, that's not me. What do you mean? I'm not that guy. I hate that guy. That guy sucks. That guy is horrible. Boo, boo, boo him. Boo him. Boo. I'm gonna give viewers right now. It's been a few days. I found machine head. Got a lot the other day too. Congrats. I appreciate that. Thank you. Gotta get your story straight. I'm trying. Got clocked quick. No, it's because you guys are snitching. Y'all are snitching. That's what it is. Snitches get stitches. Snitches get stitches. How would I know what OP looks like? Touche. Fair. Anyway, let's get back onto what actually matters. Refresh. I can't keep refreshing, chat. There's a Fed among us. There is a Fed among us. Among us, sussy. Among us.
It's like she doesn't want to deal with this. Even her own boyfriend brings her up.
Well,
It's
so
like,
cynical, and also she's like putting this label of like rape on her.
it was so
like,
disgusting.
what? That's not
Just
even-
to insinuate that it's gross.
So anyway, here's once again Hasan's strongest warriors. A lot of these people have like the Hasan simp.
What's the part where Ethan mixes up two black people?
Which is so cringe, bro. The fact that you even let that happen, bro. I don't. No, I don't need that. I just wanted to see that one, the story. So we have a Hasan video to review, and then we have the Denims video to review. And you guys know my policy on this. Like,
Coyote Sammy, thank you for the prime. Much appreciated. Much appreciated.
I can't let this stuff fester. You got to get on top of it, even if they're not. Nobody's listening.
That's what she said. Sorry.
And they don't care. They literally don't care. But at least you guys.
What is this one? Stop. Okay, this has to be one of you guys. This has to be one of you guys. He has a strange obsession with Pokemon too. Chill on me. I am an appreciator of the pioneers of the industry. All right, that's all it is. All right, I don't like this whole obsession word we're throwing around here. They heard the clip. What do you mean? There's no clip. What clip are we talking about here? What clip are we talking about? Yeah, the Trailblazers. Exactly. Exactly. Huh. What clip precisely?
And there's enough people that watch and listen that like it's important to say.
Exactly. I'm an appreciator.
Not to let people say whatever they want about you on the internet. I learned that.
Yeah.
I learned that the hard way through lots of experience, and that's my policy.
Hey, you watch these podcast episodes in full without losing your mind? I don't take it remotely seriously. Do you see what we just did here, chat? Do you think I take this remotely seriously? Like, at all? I'm trolling.
Much rather spend your time going after someone who is actually considering genuinely going to Gaza.
Oh, come on. He's considering going to Gaza. Is that really a Purple Heart? Is that really? He's thinking about it? Come on, bro. I'm thinking of going to the Congo and saving. Do you hear what happened in the Congo recently?
Yeah. What the hell?
That was horrific when I got to read about it.
This is it. This is it. The one you sent. Okay. Excuse me.
Thank you for your love and support from Rockin' Women. We appreciate it.
This account Peach had a viral tweet that was
stories? What do you say? No, we already saw this one.
It's me calling Denims a bitch, which is a viral. Excuse me.
So this into another genocide he's never covered is something gross. Yeah, this piece account got banned. I think. Yeah, the account got suspended for some reason. This is a different account though. This account got banned or suspended.
This account Peach had a viral tweet that was like, "It's me calling Denims a bitch," which is like an easy fodder. As a woman, it makes me incredibly uncomfortable how aggressively Ethan Klein is screaming the word fucking bitch at Denims countless times.
One of the biggest things Ethan always says about you all and Hasan is that you are making videos or spending hours or 2 hour long, etc. While it's disregarding the fact that you guys spend 6 to 8 hours a day, more than 7 days a week is so pathetic that, and no one is making videos. And more than 5 to 7 days a week, so pathetic, and no one is making videos. Maybe I will make a 2-hour-long video on Ethan. God, no, I'm not doing that.
Meanwhile, he did this while claiming Hasan is the actual misogynist. This man is highly disturbed. Once again, these people are such pathetic liars. They don't care about...
What? No, this is true. How is this a lie? How is this a lie? Did you not do this? Did he not do this? Like, what does he think? What does he think this person is lying about? You did scream this at her, and you do claim that Hasan is the actual misogynist.
About the context of anything,
No.
the truth of anything. It's all about just getting dunks on Twitter, which unfortunately for them, I think they think that getting dunks on Twitter helps Palestinians somehow. But unfortunately for them...
Oh yeah, just do what Ethan's doing. He's definitely helping Palestinians. He says he's the helper of Palestinians. Anyway, I want to steal some content real quick. I run to the bathroom. BRB.
One, they're not as impactful as they think. I mean, in my circle of like online kind of commentary, they do have some sway, but in the real world, they are completely ineffectual. But it doesn't stop them. I said, you know, I'd imagine a rape victim being called a liar is even more uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm.
Like, let's put it in the context here. Are you not upset that Denims just called this girl a liar about sexual violence straight to her fucking face? That doesn't bother. What bothers you is that I called her a bitch. Right. Not that she's believing women, right? I mean, well,
one of those is clearly worse than the other. Like, obviously, I think it is a mistake to do that just because it gives these people this easy out.
Listen. She deserved that. What she was doing, I'm standing by every fucking syllable of that. Okay. What she did was abhorrent. And by the way.
Just don't. Just don't.
I don't know how much got cut. Let's see here.
What'd I miss?
Let me go back.
Listen, your critique of her is correct.
You missed the button? He buttoned again? What did he button?
The Congo and saving. Do you hear what happened in the Congo recently?
Yeah. What the hell?
That was horrific when I got to read about it.
Fodder. As a woman, it makes me incredibly uncomfortable how aggressively Ethan Klein is screaming the word fucking bitch at Denims countless times. Meanwhile, he did this while claiming Hasan is the actual misogynist. This man is highly disturbed.
I'm telling you, every time he buttons, I assume he says slurs. That is my assumption.
Once again, these people are such pathetic liars. They don't care about the content.
Cronies? Oh no! I got cronies! I've been cronied, chat. I've been cronied. 93 viewers, someone gave him an award. Oh, El no sabe. He doesn't know. They took the bait. They took the YouTube chat bait. Oh, they're so stupid. They're so dumb. They took the YouTube chat bait. Oh my goodness, they're so stupid. Oh man, the Ethan Kleiners are not sending their best. Wait, hold on. So right and true. Wait, I know, right? Probably going to win Star this year too or something. I know, right? Probably gonna win Rising Star this year too or something. LOL. Post. Where's my comment at? Hello? Where's my comment at? Shadow banned? Have I been shadow banned? That would suck. Wait, okay. Copy link. Where's my comment? Man, I'm being silenced, bro. I'm being silenced. They're silencing black voices during Black History Month. I see you on the front page of the S3 sub now. 4th points for me. Front page? Man, we're popping off, chat. Yeah, you're right. This is so stupid. This is so dumb. Let's continue.
Context of anything.
No.
The truth of anything.
I mean, I hate that guy for posting me. Look at the H3 subreddit. Oh, they only care about Hasan orbiters or whatever.
It's all about just getting dunks on Twitter, which unfortunately for them, I think they think that getting dunks on Twitter helps Palestinians somehow. But unfortunately for them, one, they're not as impactful as they think. I mean,
darn you, H3 subreddit defeated us again.
My circle of like online kind of commentary, they do have some sway, but in the real my circle of like one, they're not as impactful as they think. I mean, in my circle of like online kind of commentary, they do have some sway, but in the real world, they are completely ineffectual.
If that's the case, then like, how can you simultaneously say this and then claim that Hasan was like instrumental in getting Trump elected? You know what I mean? Are those not kind of incongruent ideas? Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, you simultaneously claim that Hasan not endorsing Kamala got Trump elected and killed Palestinians, but also, oh, these people have no power and they're powerless and they're meaningless and they don't have as much power as they think they have. So, I don't know what's going on there. I see him as a leader of the pro-Palestinian movement. I bet a reward or a ban for the YouTube views fallout. Pay up or I make an A-series sub post about you. Oh no, please don't. Oprah couldn't get Kamala elected. Bro, Kamala couldn't get Kamala elected. Let's be real.
But it doesn't stop them.
Really fashion methods, enemies weak and strong at the same time. He lost Teddy Fresh collab and blamed Hasan. Yeah, we talked about it yesterday. Bob, thank you for the prime. Much appreciated.
I said, you know, I'd imagine a rape victim being called a liar is even more uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm.
Like, let's put it in the context here. Are you not upset that Denims just called this girl a liar about sexual violence straight to her fucking face? That doesn't bother. What bothers you is that I called her a bitch.
B Bauble just subscribed.
Right. Not that she's.
I wonder if he's gonna address the points that Denims made about this person. I think he does later on. But I'm curious.
Believing women, right? I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
one of those is clearly worse than the other. Like, obviously, I think it is a mistake to do that just because it gives these people this easy.
Listen. She deserved that. What she was doing,
he's defending it.
I'm standing by every fucking syllable of that. Okay, what she did was abhorrent. And by the way,
interesting. I wonder what he buttoned there. Only good timing Ethan has, unironically, is when he hits the button. I called her the C word. The cast buttoned it. They still let Olivia speak. I feel like she would say
Just
something to this.
Just don't.
I don't know how much got cut. Let's see here. Let me go back.
Listen, your critique of her is correct. It's just, you know, people.
The critique is not correct, Dan. The critique is incorrect, actually. I know they're, you know, pretty similar, but like incorrect is not the same as correct. They're actually diametrically opposed.
People are sensitive about women being called that word, and so.
And I'm sensitive. I intentionally don't do that.
I intentionally don't do that until I do that to a woman I think deserves it. Yeah, it's mostly the same letters. True. He's like, yeah, I only call women who deserve it the B word. You know what I mean?
And frustration with her is very justifiable.
I absolutely 1000% stand on that. Zero apology for it. Zero. If anybody in the world deserves that label, she's going to fucking sit on it and stand on it and own it. That's how I feel about her. She's a horrible human being. And by the way, using that term, which is like people say, oh, it's disrespectful to women. She's disrespectful to women.
Right. I get that.
Yeah.
I get
she hates women. She uses women. She lies about women.
Like, it pisses me off so much. He's the one who denies the IDF rape, lies about the Israeli girl's experience. Nobody denies the possibility of rape by Hamas and IDF. Just a bold-faced liar. Yeah. He's and I hope that he gets into it in the future about how he was just objectively not correct about this person in her experience. Like, I'm sure he gets to it. I'm sure he watches Denims' video and he internalizes the criticism there, and he's like, okay, and then he, like, you know, redirects his or refocuses his or retailers his language, at least. I'm sure he's gonna do that.
So, like, if people, and by the way, people were never going to listen to what I had to say anyway. These people, they don't care about.
I know. It's just,
they'll say,
not listening.
if it wasn't this, it'd be something else. Like the
Yeah,
fact
like,
that they
if I didn't lie about this, it would be something else that I lied about that they focused on. Sure.
I could not care less because they're going to do it anyway. Even if it's an outright
Maybe
lie.
you want to talk about just the fact that every time Ethan or Dan hits a button, Ethan's done a cancelable offense multiple to dozens of times an episode. Yeah.
Which is what we're going to see here.
Right. Well, and the outright lies are easier to...
I called her a bitch and I fucking stand on it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I just don't care. You're gonna what's gonna go on Twitter? Who gives a
As
shit?
a woman,
Everybody on Twitter already wants to kill me and my children.
As a woman, I think she deserves that label. Go off, husband. Sure. Okay. All right. I'm sure you as a woman think that Cutie deserves to be laughed at too, don't you?
a woman, I'd like to say that what
Cutie
she
defend
did
that? Yes, that's not surprising.
is way worse for us women. I don't like men calling women bitch, and Ethan knows that, and he doesn't do that regularly, but
he was right here, and she deserved it. Get the 3 hours and 3 minutes where you actually see him addressing what the Israeli girl actually said. 3 hours? There's no 3 hours, chatter. This VOD is not even 3 hours long. What do you mean? The VOD ends at like 2 hours and 54 minutes. Exactly, he never does. Okay, I thought maybe you were mistaken. Released the 3 hour cut. Released the 3 hour cut. Do you watch Dennis' new video? With the B montage?
come on, like what she's doing is hurting actual women right now. Women that were victims and are still victims. Imagine them having to hear what Denims has to say.
Yeah.
That they're lying.
Wasn't this debunked?
Wasn't what debunked?
What?
That's what she said.
Oh, she
goes, no, I only believe firsthand accounts. Wasn't this debunked?
What is he talking about? What is he going to actually address the claim that was made? Like, I'm going to continue.
We'll get into all that, but yeah, I stand on it. I don't care. It's like, oh, on Twitter they're saying Ethan called her a bitch. It's like, yeah, they're also calling me a Nazi for criticizing Elon Musk for
They
being
call
a
me a
Nazi.
terrorist.
Like there's no limit to what these people will say. I don't fucking care. Me calling her a bitch is the least of the fucking things they're accusing me of. You know what I mean? Like, who gives a shit? I don't.
I think calling me a terrorist is way worse.
Yeah.
Takes away from like the actual gravity of an actual terrorist.
I mean, what is bitch? It just means you're an asshole. That's it. You know, I can live being an asshole. Imagine being called a baby killer, a terrorist, a genocide supporter, selling.
You know, chat, I have never been accused of supporting genocide. It just hasn't happened. Did you look at the definition of irony? Did you have white genocide? Oh, you're totally right. Yeah, you're totally correct. I totally forgot. I take that back. I was wrong. This is an example of a leftist Hasan orbiter saying he was wrong. I was wrong about this. I have been accused of supporting white genocide. This is true. This is a thing that Asmongold did say about me. He said I supported white genocide. That's true. That's true. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, because I said that we should have killed slave owners after slavery, and that would have solved a lot of our issues. Asmongold was like, yeah, he's very clearly calling for genocide. Jeez Louise, bro.
So you want to kill their children? Imagine how fucking bad that thing's. Who gives a shit if you're called a bitch? You know what I mean? Grow the fuck up. Look at what you're saying. Anyway, we'll get into the details of it, but so this girl, in response, I said, I'd imagine a rape victim feels being called a liar is even more uncomfortable. And then this person, which I'm kind of curious how much it was getting pretty good traction. Maybe you guys can look at how much it got in the end.
Oh, anything against us gets like tens of thousands of likes.
But listen to how dumb this is.
I wonder why. I've been off of a YouTube chat once for saying they didn't kill enough slave owners during the Civil War. I mean, if there were any left, there's not necessarily a wrong take.
She says, oh, like what you did to cutie Cinderella, Ethan?
What?
No, like in no way. It is actually like
God.
that in zero ways. I didn't question her. And also, there was no rape was not part of that story.
It has zero to do with the cutie.
But as you guys were pointing out, like they don't care about women; they care about getting owned. Like, why would you even bring cutie Cinderella into this story?
Because you are misogynistic, and it is the example of Ethan Klein being misogynistic. Also, he brought it up. Pause. Ethan brought it up on his Instagram stories in his response to Ludwig. And it was wrong about one specific detail, and now that'll be the focus instead. There was one first-hand account later in the documentary that she uses a proof that does not change it. That Ethan was wrong about saying that woman was continuously raped. Yeah.
Okay, as a should try to own me in a lie and then being like, oh yeah, cutie was raped. It's like, who said that? You care about women? No, you don't. You're a fucking monster, dude.
Also, I want to point out that the way that Ethan brought it up as well was he brought it up to like, while playing like the chestnut sound that made him laugh in the first place, to like dunk on Ludwig, to be like, haha, I laughed at your girlfriend having like deep faked porn of her made in your face, I guess. Like, I don't know what he was trying to make, what point he was trying to make about that, but Yeah.
This is the dumbest tweet maybe
This
ever
is
made, and it has 13,000 likes on Twitter. I mean, just to give you an idea of a
Really?
and she's like a total nobody, so this is like viral for her, right?
That's crazy.
500,000 views, 13,000 likes. Like,
What exactly did you do to Cutie? What?
no, there's zero similarity.
Nothing? Did he just say nothing? Listen, you want to go over it?
But she's like, oh, you were me. Oh,
No,
Denims
these-
called a rape victim a liar. Remember that time you were mean to Cutie Cinderella?
Mean to? Really? That's what it was? You were just mean to her? Okay. Bye. Okay. Thinking not to play that clip. Honestly, the clip wasn't even on my mind, but I can pull it up if I want to. If you want to.
Awesome. Super cool, dude. And wow,
What you're
surprise,
doing-
surprise. Look at her description. Marxist, Leninist, Maoist.
What she's doing with this tweet to Cutie is way worse than what you did.
Yeah.
Actually. 'Cause, like she.
What? All right. I'm gonna let her speak. I'm gonna let her speak. I'm gonna let her speak. Maybe she has a take here. Maybe she has a take here.
Marxist, Leninist, Maoist.
What she's doing with this tweet to Cutie is way worse than what you did.
Yeah.
Actually, because like she doesn't even want to be involved in this.
Let's look at her.
So then why did Ethan bring her up? Your husband brought her up. This is the chain of events because maybe she doesn't know. Maybe it's difficult for her to conceptualize. Ethan dropped a content Nuke on Hasan, mentioned the Streamer Awards, minimized the show, and mentioned Ludwig. Ludwig came out and was like, please stop talking about me and my girlfriend and her show. Ethan then posted on Instagram being like, you're still friends with a guy who made deep fake porn of Cutie while playing like the chestnut sound that, you know, in reference to like him laughing at her the first time. Why is he forgiven and I'm not forgiven? Bringing Cutie into the situation again, right? And then, you know, the denim stuff happened or whatever, and then this tweet was made, and she's like, you're bringing in Cutie when she doesn't want to be involved. It's your fault. You're worse than my husband laughing at her in her time of need after she had her consent violated. Like what are we talking about?
Her description, guys. Marxist, Leninist, Maoist, and she's part of Hasan Twitter, okay? And Kaya Piker Simp. I mean,
Nice.
these are the people. This is his community.
Ain't nothing wrong with being a Kaya Piker simp. Kaya's awesome. Kaya's sick. W Kaya. As we know, Ethan hates Kaya for no reason. Kaya's awesome.
Yeah.
And of course, the Hamas.
Yeah.
Red
but there's
triangle.
a watermelon, so she's one of the good people.
Well, watermelon's good, but she has a pink heart and a butterfly.
Yeah. So.
So she put, dude. You know what?
He constantly berates his audience about them yelling at him for hanging out with Trump orbiters like Steiny and Bryce Hall, and tells them that what if they were Republicans? They're nice guys. Yet finds someone being a socialist as a completely reprehensible personality / character trait. Yeah.
She put a watermelon in her Twitter bio, which
If only I saw somebody say, and thank you for the people that are fighting for us, like in this insanity. I see you guys. This one person said, if only Ela and Ethan had like a watermelon and a little bit of like Instagram post about pro-Palestine, they would.
Yeah. She gets it. She understands. Wow. She understands. If only Ethan and Ela actually cared about Palestine a little bit, they would get less hate. Yeah. Crazy how that works. Crazy how that works, isn't it? Isn't that insane? Isn't that wild? If only they advocated for Palestinians just a little bit, people would be less mad at them. Wow, she gets it. Wow, I didn't think she would ever get it. She understands. She gets it.
I see you guys. This one person said, if only Ela and Ethan had like a watermelon and a little bit of like Instagram post about pro-Palestine, they would let go of them. It's like
it was perfectly said. They said if they never donated or spoke up about it ever, and only just put a watermelon in the description, these people would think I'm a hero.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh my God, yes. Yes, that person is 100% correct. Yes. If you just shut the fuck up, please, just shut up and just say, I support Palestine and leave it at that, people will leave you alone. But Ethan and his wife find the need to defend a terrorist state and genocide time after time after time. Stop doing genocide defense, and then people will stop being mad at you. I don't even think that's that difficult. It's very clear to me. It makes sense to me. Yeah. The question is why he looks like a vegan vampire. He does have a little bit of a Transylvania vibe going on. I like Hotel Transylvania. That movie was sick.
The movie, that's the level of activism that these people are partaking.
How much activism does he think he's doing? Like, genuinely. Like, how much activism does he think he's doing past that?
Taking in. So anyway, a nice one. Awesome job supporting women. Super cool. So that's just one.
Also, it's been 45 minutes. I want to see if the post is still there. Somebody said it's on the front page. And it is. W, we're taking over. We're taking over. I mean, I hate that post on the front page. How dare. Have you watched Ethan's story compilation? We have. We've seen it.
Thing I saw. Let's see.
Is that guy? I don't know. This guy sucks.
Let's, I guess, start with the Hasan clip. This guy cannot stop talking about the video he refuses to watch. He doesn't have time to watch it. He
also, again, he's never said that he doesn't have time to watch it. He just said that he doesn't want to watch it. And he's not going to watch it. You know what I mean?
3-hour reaction to the Destiny content nuke, by the way.
He does, however.
Yeah, that's content. And it's also, I think, more important to talk about than like Ethan's content nuke on Hasan. You know what I mean?
Have time to watch Goku Naru about it.
Goku Naru, the most enlightened soul.
Which is like
the Middle East.
Also, didn't he just like watch like a clip from Goku Naru, like a 2-minute long clip? And he's doing like, this is the same thing as watching the entire content nuke. You should have watched the entire thing.
Historian Goku Naru. So anyway, here, let's take a look. Hasan can't stop talking about the content nuke, but still refuses to watch it and provide any meaningful rebuttal. Oh, he changed his background.
I hate
Baby
it.
would love that. Lights. Although,
Hey, Hasan, I
looks
hate
like a
your
pet
new
store,
background.
frankly. Doesn't it?
It looks ugly as fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna agree with you. I think his room looks better with
It
like
makes no
Hamas.
sense. What is this half and half anyway?
I
What
think
is-
his room looks better with like Hamas.
It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny just for like this to be your hang up. You know what I mean? She feels so bitter, it's sad. Listen, if somebody knows about design, it's Ela Klein. So chill on Ela. If somebody knows about design, it's her. She's the one. She's the one. Exactly.
And Hezbollah and Houthi shit,
Yeah.
like from the video.
Like in your video, yeah.
It's more suiting. Anyway, let's see what he has to say.
Making that kind of content, making that kind of, taking the initiative and making that.
What is this frame, bro? Why are you just like in the corner?
It's absolutely
Frame
terrible.
your shit up, man.
That kind of content.
Oh, is it just so people can see Kaya? Is that like, dude?
That's fair. That's justified.
I know, but it's like he's doing the. You remember the CS:GO thing? The kid, he apologized with his golden retriever.
Yeah.
You remember that?
Oh god, that's like so niche now. Probably
CS
nobody
Martin.
knows what you're talking about.
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Love would.
During the CS:GO Lotto controversy, that dude made the apology with his golden retriever.
He's been that for real. Because she was always shy and quiet, and I wish she would keep her mouth shut.
Martin?
T. Martin.
Yeah, I love
That's what I'm saying. Hassan's doing here by
horrible.
sitting in the corner.
I like the lights. I'm a huge fan of like LED lights in the background, but
so that Kaya has the majority of the frame.
Yeah,
You know
it's
what I
a
mean?
classic move.
Oh god.
Is not for someone who has any sort of kind.
Let me go back, 'cause
Making
this is
that kind
incredible.
of, taking the initiative and making that.
What?
As because his lighting got messed up on his main cam, he hasn't fixed it yet.
We have a dedicated T1 line.
Yeah. What the hell?
What is this?
Oh wait, sorry. We have a chatters and YouTube chat that I'm sorry YouTube chat for neglecting you. This person says Ethan has never once defended genocide, and all I have to say to you is, LOL.
T1, but yeah.
Is it not T1? I was under the impression we were at T1.
Kind of content.
T1 is like this is a very boomer thing to say.
T1's old.
Yeah. T1 was like hyperfast internet in like 2002.
It's even better than T1. What are we at? T9?
It's just fiber. We have fiber internet, yeah.
Fiber.
Fiverr?
That sounds good as fuck.
That doesn't sound that good.
Oh, I got my computer in the basement. Yeah, bro.
Oh,
Weird
yeah.
spot. 50 gaming for your.
Oh my god.
Oh, why are you doing? My God.
What is happening?
Okay. My bad.
Making that kind of, taking the initiative and making that.
Bro.
What?
Why does it do that?
Kind of content is not for someone who has any sort of kindness in their heart.
I'm unkind now.
Wait, what is he talking
I'm a
about?
meanie head. Cause he says you have to be a total meanie head to make that video he made about me, which I haven't watched. Did you just call me a meanie head?
No, he said you were unkind. And honestly, I feel like that hits harder than just being called mean. You know what I mean? Like, I hit you in your soul. Because as a child, you're always told to be kind. And, well, I don't know about Ethan. But like as a child, I was always told to be kind and to be nice and be gracious and be, just generally a moral person. And so being called unkind is like, you hit me in my nurture settings. You know what I mean? Just like right here in my chest. Being called mean is just like, okay, that's like a personal feeling. Like being mean is like, I hurt your feelings and you can feel that way, but I could still be correct while hurting your feelings. Right? Which what I hope to do with Ethan. Right? But being unkind is like a personal flaw. Right? That's me being wrong. That's me being rotten. You know? I know Ethan, was it kind when you private obviously the N-word never apologized? Great question. Who knows? I saw someone comment that they do lighting on the podcast specifically, so like, Ethan looks like shit in regular lighting, like in the poker stream. And being deeply unkind means there's no coming back.
And even if you kill that kindness in your heart, you still won't be able to maintain it because it's so fucking toxic.
Wait, what he said.
What? We're talking about kindness?
Yeah, are we doing? What?
We're way past that, Hasan.
I love that these two people being like, what is kindness? What does that even mean? What does it mean to be kind? Like
Wait, what he said.
What? We're talking about
they're
kindness?
confused by the concept of kindness. Like, you can't they pause every sentence. I do that too, so like chill on that. But like they can't even conceptualize the idea of being kind. Or like kind? What does that mean? Dan, can you Google kind for me? They think kindness is below them.
Are we doing? What?
We're way past that, Hasan. We hate you.
Yeah, no, it's.
Did you not get the memo?
I mean, what's kind about telling rape survivors that they're lying? You know what I mean? Like, if you want to talk about actual.
And I just want to point out the fact that Ethan is still weaponizing a hostage who never claimed to be raped herself. Like, he's weaponizing this person's. He's weaponizing this person and projecting on an experience that she did not experience for his own personal gain.
Kindness. I mean, Jesus.
No, I mean, he's kind to me. He's kind to our children. I don't know. We're talking about kindness?
Who cares about kindness? What is?
I mean, Ethan being kind to his children by leaving him alone. Actually, you know what? That's fair. Ethan is kind to his children because, like, when he was doing his content, Nuke, his children were not around him. I think that's very kind of him.
It's the Lollipop Guild?
I don't know.
This is the real world, man.
The Lollipop Guild, I don't think had kindness as one of the.
They were nice, weren't they?
They were a little surly.
What is this? What
I
is
seem
this?
to recall that the Lollipop Guild was a little surly.
That's true. They were.
I have no idea what you guys
They
are
were
talking about.
celebrating the death of the Wicked Witch.
Yeah, I mean that's actually
It's
true.
Wizard of Oz.
That's actually true.
So, what is this? The Smurfs? I don't know. Who's
We're talking about
positive?
literally anything else? I mean, yeah, that's something I clocked as well. Dan is not, like, most of the crew aren't engaging in like this tirade specifically. But like when something even tangentially related comes up, then like that's where people start talking. But then when it's like, okay, back to Hasan being like the devil, then it's just like, okay, all right.
The Smurfs.
You remember
a lot
David?
of anti-Semitism in the Smurfs. Actually,
You remember
It might not be a
David the
good,
Gnome?
Example, huh?
You remember the show David the
Apparently
Gnome?
blaming Israel for not doing enough to treat her PTSD. Is this the same person or is this a different person? All right, this comes up later. We'll get to that in a second.
No.
That
Oh
rings a
my
bell.
God, I just had a total blast.
Wait,
from the past.
David the Gnome.
Maybe Sesame Street's a good example.
When he posted
Yeah,
stories
that's
about,
good.
yeah,
What is
we'll
it?
get to that in a
Sesame
second.
Street.
They're very much about kindness down on Sesame Street.
Okay.
Big bird ass looking motherfucker.
You sick. And at a certain point, people are going to be like, "You're using these sorts of clips out of context,
Bro, he is so pathetic. First of all, he hasn't watched the video, and he. This is like.
I want you to keep this in mind. Ethan's very, 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 very clear on Hasan is dishonest because he keeps talking about the video while not watching the video. I want you to keep this in mind. Remember this. This is what we in the business, and as Ethan knows, he's an English major, like to call foreshadowing. Keep this in mind. We will come back to it later.
Main go-tos for any criticism. It's always like out of context, out of context, out of context. He hasn't watched the fucking video. What's out of context, bro? Your reaction is out of context. You got no context. You know what I mean?
here are the million different instances where people have used."
Also, is this the video that was edited? Like cuts out Hasan talking about the context, or is that a different video?
Of you from the past.
Yeah, and I addressed them all. I took all of them head on. Imagine that. Imagine that.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
No, we don't know what you mean.
He's a person who I thought had grown from his past behavior.
Yeah.
No.
But once I found out he didn't like me, I realized he had experienced no growth at all as a person. He's still a scumbag.
Well, we're actually.
I'm looking for it. Also, I can't get over the fact that this commenter said that I was having an obsession with Pokimane. That's not very nice. That's not very nice at all. Is this it? All right, no, not yet.
Learning from watching you now and the way you talk.
Did someone bring her up for no reason to Sancha yesterday? Yeah. They were just like, leave Pokey out of this. And someone was like, what are you talking about? And they were just like, in your gaming message. Because they said like playing games with Pokimane and Tarek and Shroud.
About Ethan now is that you never really liked anything about Ethan. So why'd you even do a show with him?
No, it's psychotic.
Like he thinks you're dumb. He thinks you're not funny.
I'm not funny. Yeah.
He thinks you shouldn't talk about politics.
Okay, but true. That applies to Ethan too, no? You think I guess Ethan would be like, oh, I didn't know he was hiding his power level from me. Maybe Ethan was pretending to be funny.
Why the hell were you pretending to be my friend for 2 years? That is psychotic, bro.
Yeah.
Also, I think that he was actually your friend, you know? Friends can stop being friends at a later point and still have been genuinely your friend, but
I actually was your friend, and everyone here was nice to you and accommodating, and you hated. I think he hated all of us. I'll just put that. I think he hated you the most, Dan.
I don't know. I don't know about that, but
I swear, you should have. He told me when I was over his house, he was like, "Fuck, Dan."
that
Like,
didn't
chill,
happen.
bro. I defended you.
That didn't happen.
I stood up for
He
you.
doesn't hate me because he doesn't know me. But
Right.
He hates you, Nate. I
No,
heard.
he doesn't know me.
He saw.
You still have a chance, Nate.
He saw you put up a Destiny. You know what? Hasan deserves the Destiny Orbiter moniker.
But I
You know-
gave it to him last time.
Yeah, he is really a Destiny Orbiter.
Yeah.
Oh, do you have a clip, the soundbite, Zach, of him saying, "I get Destiny laid all the time"? If I lived with him.
If Destiny was my roommate, I get him laid all the time.
Oh, can we watch today the Hasan Teddy Fresh thing? Like
we watched it on
Wednesday.
But we can
you
watch it
did
again
end
if
up
you-
watching it?
We watched a
Oh,
bit
so
of
I
it.
missed
Yeah,
it.
sorry.
Oh.
It was short. It was just like, look. I mean, there's not much to say. Just look at this dumbass.
Okay.
Like a dickhead. Yeah, and then trying to like donate like bright orange pants and being like, "Oh, they don't want it." It's like,
Yeah.
yeah, of course they don't want that.
what? Is he saying his clothes are shit? I don't know what his point is. Yeah, then why did you make it? Like they're your clothes. He's so angry. It's written all over his face in comments. This feels weird for me to watch because I'm just like, what are we talking about? You feel me? Like, what are we talking about?
Like, you wouldn't buy that kind of clothing unless you actually were like ready to wear it. You know what I mean? Why'd you ask for it? That's the question.
That's the question.
He's such a phony.
To support you because you were friends. If I had a friend that had a clothing brand that sucks, I'd be like, yeah, bro, no, let me get a hoodie real quick. I'll wear your hoodie. Yeah, no, I'll wear your hoodie. Your hoodie's sick. Yeah, let me wear it. Yeah. It's what being a friend is about. He's not like, yo, with some sick bright orange pants. I've always wanted some. Let me get some of those because I need them right now. For me, right? Because I want to wear them so badly. Like, no, it's just like, I want to help you out. So, like, what are we doing here?
But I'm a meanie head.
Oh no.
I'm a meanie head. His taste in soda is good.
Also,
Actually,
I will say, like, unlike other streams where I felt like there was actually substance, we've watched for like what was like 10 minutes of this, and like it feels like a nothing burger so far, right? Like even like previous streams, you're like, oh, Hasan is a terrorist sympathizer or whatever, and there was like at least something that I could be like, what? That's crazy. How would you say that? But like, this doesn't feel like content. You know what I mean? It just feels like, I hate your haircut, Hasan. I hate how it's done. Man, your glasses, they're terrible. Look at your dog. I hate your dog too. Like, and everybody else around them is just kind of like silent. And he's like, yeah, and I hate your clothes. And I hate what you wear. And I hate your mom. And I hate your background. And I hate your stream, and I hate your fans, and I hate how you have so much money, and I hate your car, and I hate I hate the fact that you don't hate me enough, and I hate the fact you won't watch my video, and I like, yeah, like literally, it's like I hate the way that you walk, I hate the way that you talk, I hate the way that you dress, like, and you're just like, okay, like, okay. Oh, and Kendrick says it's okay? Yeah, because it's actually funny.
blessing. I think that's the cream soda Dr. Pepper Zero.
Oh, wow.
We
It's a deep cut.
need to get
I
more
can't
of that.
believe he supports Big Soda.
Yeah, who's that owned by? I bet they're on the list. They have to be, right? They've got to be on the divestment list. Is Coke on the divestment list?
I think Dr. Pepper's
Dr. Pepper's its own company.
Yeah.
They're not owned by
Dr.
Pepsi
Pepper
or-
Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
think Dr. Pepper is literally its own.
So they passed the vibe check?
Have you watched the video?
The doc?
Have you considered that true?
Dr. Pepper.
Also, I love that he calls it a vibe check. I love that he calls like BDS, boycott, divest, and sanction, a vibe check, and not like trying to, fight for the emancipation of Palestinians. But whatever.
Let's see. Who owns it? Keurig? That Keurig?
Really? Keurig cup?
Manufacturer. Oh, maybe they're just.
Is Dan purposely dressed like Hasan? I think that's just how 30, late 20, early 30-year-old white guys dress nowadays. You know what I mean? Just like in California. Like this is like just California drip. I haven't got the memo yet. I have not been handed my California drip.
With them or something. I don't know.
All right.
We aren't. The intricacies of the Dr. Pepper dynasty is neither here
You
nor
would
there.
much rather spend your time going after someone who is actually considering
Bro,
genuinely going to Gaza.
It doesn't matter that he's considering it. Considering it is the easy part. Anybody can consider it.
Are
It's
you
the
considering
going. The going's the hard part. Will Hasan go to Gaza? 0% chance. This is me predicting Russia will never invade Ukraine. 0% chance. I will die on this hill. Hasan will never go to Gaza.
Wait, does that mean that you're going to be wrong? The analogy that you.
Right. I see what you're saying. I'm saying I'm confident as he was, but hopefully the full analogy doesn't come to fruition there. Just stops there.
Shooting ropes, bro.
There's a chat from an Israeli woman. She said, as an Israeli woman, I am sensitive to essay, not to someone calling a war. Sorry, my mouse skips.
Is it in Hebrew or in English?
No, it's in English. I don't know why my mouse is doing this. Okay. Not to someone calling a war essay denier a bitch. Truly, thank you, Ethan, for speaking up. No one else dares to.
Listen. You're welcome. I mean, it is what it is. I'm doing it.
You're welcome, woman. Women, you're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're all welcome. I, Ethan Klein, speak out for you by weaponizing like rape and sexual assault that did not happen to this person and putting that on the person who did not happen just to dunk on this other woman. Thank you. Thank you.
For everybody. It's the right thing to do. Unfortunately, a lot of people don't agree, but it is.
Oh. All right. Well, you are right. Dr. Pepper is on the BDS list. The owners of Dr. Pepper, the Ryman family, are staunch Zionists and support Zionist state with investment and donations through their Alfred Landick Foundation.
The dude can't even put his Sony pop aside for Gaza. He's considering going to Gaza. He won't even consider not.
Since he buys by this list from the BDS movement. Yeah, I don't know where Dan's getting that from. Like, is Olivia or AB in this episode? I think Olivia's there. I think AB's not there. Oh, this is not a Wesley. It's not as funny as Wesley. Who's Wesley? Don't worry about it. Just keep posting, chatter. Guide to BDS boycott and pressure corporate priority targeting. Dr. Pepper. Let's see. Yeah, then Dan just typed in Dr. Pepper boycott or BDS. And was like, oh, look, I found it on here. Therefore, it's on the BDS list, even though it's not on the BDS list. It's on a separate list. Those members of separate boycott, not BDS. Yeah. It's not BDS. It's boycottable. And you can boycott Dr. Pepper if you so choose to. But it's not on the BDS list. So they don't care. They don't care. It's just like to dunk on Hasan, I guess. Also, it would be an organic boycott, which means the movement didn't start the boycott. Even then, the organic boycott are just the ones where the movement doesn't start the boycott, but has enough grassroots movement to actually like have an impact, right? You're uninstalling Disney. You don't actually have to uninstall Disney. You know what I mean? From what I understand, it's. Let me see. Oh, this is a cancel and don't sign up. Okay, that's true. Cancel your Disney if you want to, chat. Go for it. Go off. I don't have Disney Plus. Honestly, I think paying for streaming services is a bit gummy. But, you know, watch it how you watch it, and I watch it how I watch it. The frantic pointing is so gross regardless, like it's so disingenuous. Yeah. One person disagrees with you and you dogpile. What are you talking about? I barely even referenced you. What are you talking about? Oh yes, I post my dumb fuck opinions in the chat and people respond to me. How dare? I'm talking to your chat. Okay, there, boom. You don't get referenced anymore. You're welcome, chatter. I have saved you. I've spared you from the meanness of my chat, the unkindness of my chat. You've been spared. You're welcome. I am your savior.
Drinking a soda pop for Gaza.
Literally arguing with one person and calling it dogpiling. Yeah, like. I recognize their name, but not from here. Well, how did Wesley duplicate so fast? Probably because I posted this on the H3 subreddit. I mean, somebody posted this on the H3 subreddit. It wasn't me. It wasn't I. It was somebody else. This is somebody else. Oh, he's a loser in the video. So he's going around Reddit posting clips of his own videos to farm views. Whoa. What do you mean posting clips? This is literally the only post that I've posted, by the way. All right. This is the only post that I've posted. I've posted a single thing on Reddit literally ever. Literally ever. Literally ever. I have not posted a single thing ever on Reddit before. Wait, they removed my comment. Why was my comment removed? What did I do? Man, they're haters. Anyway, this is the only thing I've ever posted on Reddit before. Yeah, L mods. I was trying to engage positively with this community, and they don't want to have me here. It's almost like they don't like black people. It's almost like they don't like black people. Interesting. Interesting. Even self-reported as an Hasan orbiter. I know, I gave them everything they wanted. I'm like Ethan for Palestinians. I gave you everything you wanted, and why do you hate me? Go to the newest comments. On which one? On this one? New. Why you post your own clips here? You were literally live and you posted it. How embarrassing of you. Also, this is funny. From 5 years ago, promoting his own channel. Yeah. All right, I'll say it. I'll say it. I literally left this here because I didn't care enough. Yeah, 5 years ago, I was promoting my channel in small YouTube channels. Okay. Okay. You should check out my YouTube channel, by the way. I think the content on there is fantastic. Yeah, when I was 19 years old and I had 5 subscribers, I posted my channel in small YouTube channels or whatever, or get more YouTube views. And I was like, yo, they're downvoting it. That's crazy. All right. That's crazy. That's wild. That they went back to my old post promoting my YouTube channel to downvote it. That's insane. That's insane. I'll say it. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I respect that, but it's still crazy. It's I just wanted to do a little meme. Just a little meme. Just farm a little bit. It's a little bit, just a tiny bit. Not cultish at all. I do honestly respect that. I respect that too. They were like, anybody who goes to small, get more YouTube views will not watch this channel. Boo. The fact that it worked, it did work. It worked precisely as I intended it to. Precisely as I intended it to. The newest comment again. We all watch you, so you did something right. Yeah, I mean, true. The love of Claude, this guy is dumb. I'm actually curious whether or not they're actually limiting my comments. New. I know, right? Let me see. Comment. Refresh. Okay, that showed up. Why did this one get removed? Whatever. Whatever. So one of the comments is rooting for you to win Rising Star. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You know what? I'm a fan of the H3 heads, the Kleiners, the what are they called? Foot soldiers. Strawberry Girls makes me think that the person is in the sphere of the dancing Gavin. Of Dance Gavin Dance. That's a big lamau for me. I never heard of Dance Gavin Dance. What did you even say to get deleted? I don't even remember. Oh, that was my post where I said silencing black voices. No, actually, no, that wasn't the right one. I don't remember. I don't remember what I said.
Like, how fucking fake is your activism? You're sitting there drinking a divested product, bro.
Are you sure that is a Dr. Pepper?
I'm not sure that's a Dr. Pepper.
I've drank so many of those
I
guys.
didn't see the Dr. Pepper.
No, that is a Dr. Pepper cream soda.
I know. Y'all.
There it is.
That's a Dr. Pepper. Yeah.
I've never seen this.
It's so good.
I've been hitting it.
Hasan's like, this shit's so good, I'm gonna fucking sell out Gaza for it.
I've been hitting the cherry pretty hard.
Oh,
I
yeah.
have those too. Those are fucking great, dude.
All the zero sodas, it's like the greatest achievement in modern food science.
Have you tried the strawberry and cream one?
Fuck yeah, I've tried it.
It's okay. You know, I like the cherry one.
I agree. It's not my favorite, but it's still
same
good.
to you one?
The cherry.
Yeah, maybe it was that. No, I don't think it was that one. That one should still be here. Yeah, no, that one's still here. I don't remember what I said to this guy. Who knows?
Coke Zero is crazy.
I do love the cherry Coke Zero.
Fabulous.
But let's get back to
Diet root beer. I need more diet root
Let's
beer.
get back to activism.
A&W Zero. Yeah, it slaps hard, dude.
Anyway, so this is actually a really good embodiment of how shallow his activism is. He can't even be fucked to drink a different brand of soda. That's
It's
how
also not on the BDS list. This is another example of like them just not doing the correct research. Like them being unable. Maybe if he talked to Hasan, he would know this. Like just unable to do the correct research. Honestly, this one falls on Dan. Falls squarely on Dan, because like it's not on the BDS list. It's just not.
Ethically fucking.
I don't care. They don't do BDS, so it's just. It doesn't matter that they can weaponize it. Yeah, I mean, even in this topic about like how Hasan is bad for violating BDS, therefore like he's like hypocritical or whatever, and talking about how much they love Dr. Pepper that they at this moment think is on the BDS list. You know what I mean? So it's all cynical. None of it matters. Is consumer activism kind of negligible in a lot of instances? The point of BDS is to make it not negligible. No, I agree with you. Olivia should do her own show for girlies.
Fucking
Looking for
performative. His
it's so sad. Yeah, what about the folding chair in the back? Where was that made? Yeah, like I don't even know, bro. It doesn't even feel like it's hitting. It's like he's flailing. And to be fair, like, nobody's paying attention. Not really. Which is why he wants to drop a second concert nuke to get more attention. But, like, I think he expected Hasan to be banned, like, immediately after his nuke was posted. Like, he posts the nuke, and then, like, Twitch is like, oh, no. All of our sponsors are pulling out. We must ban Hasan now. And then Hasan is banned the next day, and he's like, haha, I saved the world from terrorist propaganda or whatever. And then, like, when that didn't happen, and like people are refusing to engage with the nuke positively, and Hasan is not even watching the nuke, he's like, I must drop part 2 now. Then Hasan will watch my very special school project. He'll stop eventually. That's my take. He'll get bored, because I'm already bored. And he'll stop eventually. I mean, he has to. I don't think he will. He has to. There has to be a point where he's like, all right, we're done. You know, all right, we're done. He wants to stop until he ruins Hasan's life. Yeah, but he won't be able to do that. So he's gonna move on. He's gonna move on to something else. And Betty talks about beefs all the time. Yeah, but like, he'll move on. I believe. I'll believe. Reddit post is gone? No, it's not. Wait, reasonable criticism is fine, even encouraged. We don't tolerate hateful or toxic posts that promote personal attacks. What are we talking about? Okay, to be fair, I didn't watch the full clip. Maybe they're totally right. And this post was too far
to do that. And it'd be a shame if
check the
somebody
timer.
was...
All right, timer, stop. We got an hour and 24 minutes. I think the mod team is just waking up. We got an hour and 24 minutes. It's not that bad, actually. Stayed there for a good while. You were telling me how long it stayed there? 100%. That's content, baby. My Pokemon comment's still there. Wait, were you the person who said he's obsessed with Pokemon? Was that you? Yes? I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was one of you. I knew it was one of you. I knew it. Anyway, I want to watch. Okay, this is the clip that got banned for personal attacks or whatever. He had Hasan in the same tier of hatred as Ryan Kavanaugh. And he goes on tangents about Ryan all the time. It's been years at this point. Maybe he'll find a new villain. Maybe I'll be the villain. Maybe I'll be Sinestro. Maybe I'll be Syndrome. I like Syndrome.
To do that. And it'd be a shame if somebody was, well.
Oh, is he going to claim he's going to sue? Is he implying he's going to sue Denims for violating his Oh, please. Sure. 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 Okay. So Hasan definitely should not watch his Nuke then. Right? We were all in agreement. Hasan should not, and apparently cannot watch his video because Ethan Klein doesn't like people violating his copyright. Hasan can't watch it now. Man, that sucks. That sucks, man. He was totally going to do it too. Now he can't. Now he can't watch it because Ethan's implying he's going to sue people who watch it. That's the clip? I thought I said something worse. Honestly, I've said a lot worse about Ethan. I thought it was one of my clips where I may have popped off and I forgot about it. That's the clip. That's the clip that was too far. That's the clip. That's it. Yeah, not one beep. They got removed from the subreddit for like reasonable criticism is fine, even encouraged, but we do not tolerate hateful or toxic posts that promote personal attacks. What are we talking about? How is that at all personal? Might have been because you put your stream link. I didn't put my stream link. I didn't leak my stream. Against Ethan or you? I don't know. All right, the mods did it to protect me. Oh, jeez Louise. Why is this like... Copy paste response. I've seen it a bunch. Interesting. Interesting. I just love that Ethan is like, somebody please tell me this. Tell me this one thing. And then removes any avenue to like actually tell him or push back or criticize him at all. It was like the most tame video that I have worse videos, chat. Oh, there's so many other videos I could have posted. Ooh. Ooh, there's so many other videos I could have posted. Interesting. Oh my goodness, what is this video? Yeah, we've watched this already. We've watched this on stream like 3 months ago when it was posted. Also 6 minutes long. It's too long.
Activism is like, dude, come on.
You know, whatever. It's better than this Ethan video. I'd rather watch Innuendo Studios.
Say, for the sake of argument, you're the kind of progressive lefty with a platform who gets a share of harassment. See,
also, you guys like my giant bag of Albany's gummy worms? Delicious.
Seasonal or perennial from reactionaries. In this situation, you will inevitably hear one who positions themselves as a reasonable moderate ask, why don't you respond to criticism? There's a lot going on in that question, more than is immediately obvious, and it's worth understanding.
Sure, the class, no.
First, is that the question is not only directed at you, It exists as a marker, showing up in your Q&As, your comment sections, your Twitter threads, to imply to anyone paying attention to you that there is some wealth of legitimate criticism that you have long ignored. There may well be a specific point this person is referring to, but it's often left unspecified or generalized, so that the content and the quantity of the criticism is left to audience imagination. It is meant to publicly undermine your legitimacy. Second, it's meant to make you question whether there is some legitimate criticism out there in the din of people screaming.
Another one inside of make a gummy worm hot dog. You're putting yours with music, you don't have to hear this. No, I'm just bobbing. Just bobbing, you know, just bobbing.
At you. You're not perfect, and a knock-on effect of being harassed is you get numbed out, unable to discern good faith from bad, often removing yourself from the very streams through which your peers used to correct you because of the endless flow of garbage coming through those channels now. But the only way to verify the ambiguous claim that there is some criticism worth responding to is to once again strap on waders and climb back in, which is often what your critic really wants. Third, well, the question isn't really, why don't you respond to criticism? Odds are you do respond to some criticism. People in your position are often addressing or preempting criticism all the time, arguably too much. No, what this non-specific question is really asking
That's
is...
one thing that, if I had, like, true criticism of Hasan, what Hasan does now, he preempts a lot of criticism. Even times where it's not necessary to do so. Because they're going to cut out that context anyway, right? And so, like, a lot of times, he'll respond to a chatter, and he's like, you're probably coming in here saying this specific thing from this specific community, right? Preempting criticism. And the chatter's like, oh no, I'm not a Destiny fan, right? He's like, you're probably a Destiny fan who's coming in here to say that I, like, support terrorism because I did this or did that or did this or did that. Right? Where they'd be like, no, I'm not a Destiny fan. And then, like, the people who don't know about the situation are just going to come here and hearing Hasan be like, you know, I did this and did that, did this and did that. You know what I mean? And so you're exposing more people to the bad faith critique that is coming from the other outside communities when, like, he doesn't need to. Like, you don't need to. And they're gonna cut out the context regardless. So only the people who are watching, who don't know anything about this, are going to get that from you instead of, like, actually what you believe, you know? Say, do you wish he would watch the video? No, I don't. I don't think Ethan will debate him even if he watches the video. Hasan will watch the video, Hasan will respond to the points, and then Ethan will be like, you did not react to the video well enough for me, therefore we're not going to debate you, right? That's what they're gonna say. They're gonna be like, oh, I watched the video, now debate me, Ethan. And then Ethan's gonna be like, well, you did not engage with my criticism in good faith, therefore I'm not gonna debate you. The goalpost will just move. The goalpost will always move. It always does move. What's your take on, I still read children's books? Yikes. You're on H3 Snark. Everything you've said coming from the Snark page, at least your facts from real sources? What do you mean? What take? What's my take that you disagree with, Chatter? Also, welcome in. Did you see my my post before I got deleted? He didn't move on to auxiliary streamers already. Most who did watch the video and he still won't bring them on the show. Yeah. Does it gotta be pasta? I mean, maybe. Also, I like children's books too. Who does not engage with If You Give a Mouse a Cookie? I love If You Give a Mouse a Cookie. It's one of my favorite books. And the cookie looks delicious. The book is too good. I'm saying. Or if you mean comic books, I have Iron Man and Power Fist next to me. I haven't read this one yet. I've had it next to me because I want to read it. I have not read it yet. This is kind of a children's book, a little bit. Let's see on Judy Blume. I had another book around here somewhere. I had a book that would give Ethan a heart attack if I can find it. I don't know where I put it though. Where did I put it? It was a book about like American communism or something. Here, watch this while I find it. Also, chatter, get back to me whenever you can. I'll give you a few minutes to get back to me. And if you don't get back to me, then I'll just ban you. But you have the floor right now to express what your criticism of my takes are and what take of mine you disagree with. I would love to know. Thank you very much.
Why don't you respond to my criticism? They'll let it sound like you've been ignoring everyone, but they mean, why are you ignoring me? They're going to insist you owe them a response, that their critique, regardless of your opinion of it, is valid and demanding of immediate attention. Odds are there are dozens of people saying the same thing, all at the same time. Fourth, odds are good that you have in fact addressed their specific complaint, but not in a...
I found one of the books that I bought, and it's called the Labor Relation Reference Manual of Volume 155 from May 1st, May 1st, 1997. Good children's book right there. Yeah. You know, there was a TV show on If You Give a Mouse a Cookie. I did not know that. Mom used to read that one when I went to bed. Yeah. I thought it would be good to read because I'm a labor organizer. So they had a few there, but this is the oldest one. I'm like, that's pretty sick. Martinez v. Brentwood Originals, Ohio Court of Appeals, 7th District, Mahoning County. Discharge, failure to report to work, filing of worker compensation claim. Sufficient evidence supports trial court finding the evidence the employee was discharged for having filed a workers' compensation claim. Ooh, Brentwood Originals, not very good. They fired a worker for filing a workers' compensation claim, and that's against the law. That's against the law. You can't do that. Where's my communism book at? Maybe it's in here. Here.
A manner they will accept. This one person's criticism is likely not unique. You may have covered it somewhere in your output purely because you know what kinds of arguments are getting thrown at you, and you're just covering your bases. There's a decent chance your critic doesn't actually consume enough of your work to have seen it, but it's maybe even more likely that they are fully aware of your counter-argument. You know, maybe one of your fans directed them to it, but they don't consider a response legitimate unless it is directed at the critic. Covering it in a different context or on a different platform doesn't count.
I found it. It's titled The Roots of American Communism by Theodore Draper. And it goes into the history of American communism. And just more like past communism, but just the general left-wing revolution. Do you recommend? I'm not done with it yet. I'm on chapter 5. Right? There's a book that I did read that I do like. For all of my theologians out there. Most of my community is not. But for those of you who care or want to care about or read about liberation theology, Christianity and the New Spirit of Capitalism is a book offering a critique of capitalism from the Christian perspective. So it goes into like sort of like the general tenets of liberation theology. It's not like, you know, required reading for like liberation theologists. What's the title again? It's called Christianity plus the New Spirit of Capitalism, and the cross is like the plus. Need to respect you before you rate. I knew you read, yeah. I wonder what the chatter said. He didn't say anything. I gave him the floor. I was like, you have the floor. You have the floor. You could say whatever you want to. about my takes. Whatever critique, I am open to accepting it, unlike Ethan. And you didn't say anything. Just nothing. Just, here's a copy pasta. You weren't even on the Snark page. Love a Twitch book club. Ugh. I hate hearing about other people reading. Who's the author of The Roots of American Communism? Theodore Draper. Theodore Draper. He was born on 9/11? Died 2006, actually. Theodore Draper was an American historian and political writer. Draper is best known for the 14 books. Okay. Yeah, The Roots of American Communism. 1957? Jeez Louise. He's got Castro's Revolution, too? Anyway, this is not a theory stream. We don't do theory here. Let's continue.
Owed a statement they can respond to.
Wait, where's the guy at? Okay, well, we'll just ban him.
To directly, because they want the argument to continue. So really the question is, why don't you respond to my criticism on my terms? Finally, even if you did respond to them by name, it's likely your response would still be disqualified. If you were to summarize their argument in any way, they would claim you are building a straw man. If you isolated any specific critique or pointed to the cruelty that accompanied it, they would claim you're cherry-picking. You must, it seems, first present the criticism.
The cat loves watching you? Well, I love your cat watching me too. Thank you, Cheddar.
Full would claim you're cherry-picking. You must, it seems, first present the criticism full and unabridged before you may respond to it. Which is to say, the only correct way to respond to criticism is to platform the critic. And there are dozens who expect this of you, who will tear into you for not addressing in meticulous detail every single critique they have ever tossed your way, and in the same breath make fun of you for talking too much. Because they don't want to move on from why don't you respond to criticism. As a rhetorical tactic, it's pretty ace. To announce before the argument is even stated that it is thus far undefeated? Mwah. Because any response you make is going to keep the focus on you and not their argument. It's not worth responding to? Well, why should the accused get to decide what is and isn't worth responding to? I have responded repeatedly. Well, why didn't you respond in this particular way? None of
Exactly. And you can just take that and apply that directly to Ethan's video, right? Hasan is like, it's not worth responding to, right? And he's like, oh, but you're, it's still my critique of you. How can you decide what's worth responding to or not? You're a terrorist supporter. He's like, okay, well, I have responded to every point you've made. Well, you didn't watch my video where I just reiterated those same points again, right? You must then thus watch the video and platform the critic, as Anyway No Studios is saying here. He's telling lies. Say your goodbye. Hey, Queen V, I can't read. Queen V, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello, hello. We're talking about Ethan Klein. I also can't read, by the way, but I admit that. So you can't criticize me for it because I admit that I can't read. Anyway, let's continue. We're talking about Ethan Klein here.
None of this looks at whether the criticism had any credibility to begin with, only at whether your response is following procedure. So now, there are criticisms that have been leveled against me that I have never engaged with.
Holy jeez, the freaking wheeze. Why did my tweet go so crazy? Kendrick Lamar is rumored to have a big surprise for the Super Bowl. I said he's going to kill Drake live. It has 42,000 likes. What is even going on? What is even happening? That's so funny. That's so funny. So I'm gonna get banned now? I'm not gonna get banned on freaking on Twitter. It's a surprise. He said there's a big surprise happening. Hope he disses the Chiefs. That would be crazy. He's not gonna do that. Because if he disses the Chiefs and then they win, it makes him look not great. You feel me? Why would he ruin his flow? I'm telling you, bring out the guillotine. I did ratio NFR. Honestly, as it should be. As it should be. No, they're gonna kiss. Fair. Bring out Aubrey's daughter? That would be crazy. He's going to Fed post IRL. True.
For instance, that you shouldn't listen to me because I'm just 4 eels in a trench coat. How would I respond to that? What could I say that isn't exactly what 4 eels in a trench coat would say?
Exactly.
I mean, I'm not wearing a trench coat, but obviously the first thing 4 eels would do when people start to catch on is switch to hoodies. I could show you my birth certificate that proves I was born of a human woman at a birth weight that 4 eels would not add up to, but did that work for Obama? Or did the guy who said the birth certificate was fake get elected president?
True.
And obviously, all of my exhaustively researched and carefully argued points about how fascism has evolved on the social internet are suspect if I can't even prove I'm human. We stayed at war with Iraq for 7 years after the government announced that the weapons of mass destruction we were looking for never existed. And there are people to this day who still believe we found them.
Mm-hmm.
So what hope do I...
Some believe they're still there.
...who would make mediocre suits?
Some believe they're still there. People believe a lot of things. So...
stand in the face of that. So, if you ever see this claim out in the wild, why haven't you responded to blank? Ask yourself, do you know what blank is? Do you yourself agree it's a valid question? And are you sure it hasn't already been answered? And
well, have you considered that we're just trying to make somebody mad? Probably not.
Don't repeat the question unless you've got 3 yeses.
So yeah. Anyway, back to an unrelated video. Ethan. Do you know what Ethan Klein's Nick of Hasan Piker is? Never heard of it. It's a good video. We've seen it like twice or 3 times now. But let's continue.
And he's gonna go into Gaza? This dude can't even put his Dr. Pepper aside? Give me a break.
What, are you gonna go to Gaza? Like, what are we talking about here? What are we talking about here? Are you going to go to Gaza? Are you going to talk to the Palestinians? Are you going to humanize them? What are we doing? Like, you hear Hasan being like, I'm going to go to Gaza, or I'm thinking about going to Gaza just to talk to the Palestinians and humanize them. And he's like, ha, 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 look at him. Look at him. He's claiming he's going to go to Gaza. He probably doesn't even want to go to Gaza. Like, you don't want to go to Gaza. You're not going to go. So what are we talking about?
Is insane now, and Ethan copy strike the snark Reddit for doing exactly what
That'd be
he's doing.
dangerous for Hasan. It would be. It would be very dangerous. Especially because Israel has a history of violating ceasefire agreements. Like, and killing journalists. Yeah. It would be extraordinarily dangerous. Right? Extraordinarily dangerous. Gaza is dangerous for everyone. Gaza is very dangerous for everyone. Right? Chiefly among them are children, doctors, and journalists. That Israel has been very clearly identified as murdering targetedly. Remote clearly changed it from thinking about going to wants to go and is looking into how to do it safely. And then confirmed we would go, potentially has the opportunity during the ceasefire.
And now he's like doing snark talking points.
The H3 subreddit is
Wait, what's
insane.
the snark talking points? He just said that Ethan's unkind. Like, he hasn't even said anything yet.
Activism is like, dude, come on. And he's gonna go into Gaza? This dude can't even put his Dr. Pepper aside? Give me a break.
The H3 subreddit is insane now, and Ethan copy strike the snark Reddit for doing exactly what they're doing.
Dude, and now he's like doing.
Wait, he just read a message out. Like he's not doing. He read out a message. He didn't even let Hasan be like, I agree with this. He's definitely doing this 100%. Like he sees, and this is a problem that Ethan has. Ethan would know better because he has his own chat. He takes people reading a chat message as their like just their opinion. You know what I mean? That's what they believe if they read out a chat message.
Snark talking points.
The H3 subreddit is insane. I remember you specifically, Hasan.
Wait, the H3 subreddit is insane. I got confirmation. They just deleted my clip for no reason. I will still be your friend even if you have the brain of a pea. Thanks, Chatter. I appreciate that. Why'd you even post in there? For the memes! It's content! It's content. I was hoping to start up a very fair critique, right? And a fair conversation. Did you post? I literally just posted this clip. I posted this clip with the caption, Hasan Orbiter with 2 S's doesn't understand copyright, LOL. And this was the clip.
To do that. And it'd be a shame if somebody was, well.
Oh, is he gonna claim he's gonna sue? Is he implying he's gonna sue Denims for violating his oh, please. Sure. 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 Okay. So Hasan definitely should not watch his Nuke then. Right? We are all in agreement. Hasan should not, and apparently cannot watch his video because Ethan Klein doesn't like people violating his copyright. Hasan can't watch it now. Man, that sucks. That sucks, man. He was totally gonna do this again. Shadow wanted to know what the video was. Now he can't. Now he can't watch it because Ethan's implying he's going to sue people who watch it. Yeah, so it was taken down for reasonable criticism is fine, even encouraged, but we do not tolerate hateful or toxic posts that promote personal attacks. Man, it was super hateful. Super hateful and toxic. Gosh darn it. Aw. Man. I have to be less hateful. Wait, isn't the entire sub just that right now? I just wanted to know if they allowed dissent. Apparently not. Apparently dissent is not allowed on the H3 subreddit. I can't even say wow. Wow. I hate this Sean guy. No dissent allowed, apparently. What got taken down? I just watched the VOD. I'm not going over it again. Just know I was in the correct. And they were in the incorrect.
How much you love our community. I don't know if you guys remember when he was on Leftovers. He said it so many times. I love your subreddit. Yeah. I love your community. I love the show. I love Teddy Fresh. What a fake loser.
He's like fully aligned with
ban my post on Black History Month. Exactly. This is just like Ludwig, which was just like slavery, if you think about it.
Which, like, even if you hate me, is so psychotic. Like, bro, you should never admit that publicly. Like,
what?
Seriously. And with Snark, which, like, even.
Love Teddy Fresh. What a fake loser.
He's like fully aligned with Snark, which, like, even if you.
He just read a message. He literally. Hasan didn't even say anything yet, by the way. Hasan read out a message saying H3 suits Snark. And then Ethan paused before he even said anything and was like, wow, aligning yourself with snark, how dare you? How could you? Okay.
You hate me is so psychotic. Like, bro, you should never admit that publicly. Like, seriously, man. Holy shit.
Like, you shouldn't ever, you should do it like me. You should just get your talking points from them and just keep it hush hush and quiet. Or try to, at least. You know, it's so funny, bro. She's only mad at Hasan and stop wearing Teddy Fresh. I think she's probably more mad at Hasan being like, when somebody was like, hey, Teddy Fresh kind of sucks. He was just like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I saw. Sometimes it pops up on my Reddit. It's
sometimes snark pops up on your Reddit.
No, the HQ subreddit.
Oh, is that what you meant?
Yeah.
Oh God, they don't like me. They post. Can you imagine that Ethan actually still has fans and they didn't all come to my audience? I only brainwashed and
what?
Fucking stole 30% of his audience. Can you believe I didn't get all of them?
That's what Sex Destiny said too. That's so funny. Like, is this why if this all this kind of feels unserious? Because like it's just sad. Like, he's so bitter. And I get it. I get it.
Post. Can you
Reddit.
Oh, is that what you meant?
Yeah.
Oh God, they don't like me. They post. Can you imagine that Ethan actually still has fans and they didn't all come to my audience? I only brainwashed and fucking stole 30% of his audience. Can you believe?
Brainwashed and stole 30% of his audience is so funny.
Believe I didn't get all of them?
Shocking how much a community can turn in like a matter.
Here comes the alt-right pipeline analogy. Did you guys know we're part of the alt-right now?
Well, just you.
Well, you guys are part of it. You guys are complicit.
Not me.
You are.
Not me.
Oh, complicit. You're the, dare I say, the king of the alt-right. No words of that one guy.
He said that about you.
Well, you're complicit. Dan.
Dad's only socially conservative. Okay.
Yeah.
True.
Matter of 6 months. Like, it's pretty crazy.
Yeah, man. It's nuts.
Actively.
Wait. I got posted on white people humor? What is happening, dog? What is happening? What is going on? The post wasn't even that funny. Okay, it was kind of funny. Oh, they changed the clip. They changed it. They changed it from kill to murder. Why would they change that? It's the same thing. No, that's fine. Murder is cooler. The streets are saying he's dropping part 2 of his album. White women are saying he's bringing T Swift. Gay Black X is saying Timothy Chalamet is coming back from Bob Dylan. It'd be really funny if he brought out Trump for a duet or gave Kanye a microphone in front of 100 million people. What are we thinking, y'all? You know what? Fair. They did keep my ad in and added me on Instagram, so I think it's totally fine. They have 5 million you know what? Totally fine. Do what you gotta do, white people humor. Do you, all right? Don't do you, okay? Do you? The podcast they got it from? What do you mean? Oh, this?
SDABLOVE.
Thembo, thank you for the 7-month resubscription. Just they got it from elsewhere on the Instagram post. Wait, really? Did I close it? As it says via the NFR podcast. I think they're just saying like, cause that's what I replied to here. The chat's gonna be gentrified now? Nah, I think it's fine. Probably on their Insta too. I mean, we can check. I mean, it's just this. Yeah. We say that they retweeted you? I mean, they might have. Like, the tweet's going insane. Has 62,000. It got 20,000 likes. In like 10 minutes. Do a collab with them? That'd be funny. We react to Kendrick just murdering Drake on stage, just like, just, you know what I mean? Elon's gonna repost? Nah, Elon won't do it. He ain't about it. He ain't about that life. He ain't about that life. Let's continue.
Like things are not going to get better for him, and this is his own. This is his own undoing.
Like what?
Like what?
Who are you talking to? First of all, you haven't seen the video.
To his audience. Next saga of Ethan Klein's story would be where most of his staff leaves him. He refuses to understand why and starts attacking them or blames Hasan and the drama for ruining his life. There's a big one and calls them anti-Semitic. Yeah, that's if they leave though. We were streaming on my TV and my wife walked in saying, "You have to see the tweet about the halftime." No shot. No shot. That's so funny. That's so funny. That is funny. Oh my goodness, my parents might see this freaking tweet. Kind of scary for his crew to leave because of how vindictive Ethan is. Yeah. Rising Star type tweet. Great moves. Trying to keep it up. Thank you, Dizzy Radio. It is a Rising Star type tweet. I agree with you. Bro, just imagine how mad Ethan would be if I get nominated for and then win Rising Star this year. Just think about it. Just imagine it. Imagine how upset he would be. How pissed off he would be. It would be funny. What with Diamond? Diamond's fun. I'm not caught up yet. No spoilers. But it's fun. Your mistake was sharing the spotlight with Grimlow? That would never be a mistake. Shout out Grimlow. I love Grimlow. I'd do it again. If I had the opportunity.
Yeah. Again, and they live in this parallel universe where like everybody hated it. It has like 10% like ratio and like all.
Like he simultaneously is like, oh, these Hasan fans have a bunch of pull in the sphere that I am, the commentary sphere that I'm in. But also simultaneously, they have no power and everybody loves my Nuke. My Nuke was so good and awesome and amazing. You need to campaign for different awards. You can't be Rising Star. Every tweet gets a lot of likes. So he mentions the like ratio, which I keep seeing all eyes fall. Yeah. I mean, if the Nuke was so good, why does Hasan still have a career? Graham, you mean Ginger Hasan? If I Daima is a Dragon Ball GT reboot, it is a Dragon Ball GT reboot. It's like GT if Toriyama could do what he wanted with GT, right? Toriyama did some of the character design for GT, but like he didn't have like creative control, or he wasn't invested in GT in the way that I think he wanted to be. And so having an opportunity to do GT again is like kind of what he wanted to do. And so this is like Toriyama's spin on the GT concept, right? Somebody uses the Dragon Balls to wish Goku and the crew to being children. It's more of an adventure style show where they go through different worlds and they meet different characters and they kind of like it's kind of a hallmark back to, you know, back to like Dragon Ball, OG Dragon Ball. GT equals fan fiction with a production team behind it. And I enjoyed GT. Right? But I think Toriyama wanted to do it better. And honestly, I'm glad he was able to at least start it before he passed. You know what I mean? 8.4 million views on his Keemstar Nuke and 2.5 million on his Hasan Nuke. Hasan has Fox News hit pieces and then the current adamant at least knows who he is. Oh, the Ethan thinks that he'd be scared of some random YouTube slot video. You think they're going to bring back SSJ4? No. No, I do not. Enjoyed GT at what age? When I was 12. Come on, Super Saiyan 4 was awesome. I don't think they'll bring us back Super Saiyan 4. Super Saiyan 4 was sick though. I agree with you. Hot take, I hate Dragon Ball Super. That's not even remotely a hot take. That's a totally normal take. We hit 70K. Jesus. I should have bought Twitter Blue, guys. I could be getting paid 10 cents for this tweet.
All of our fans are upset.
Really stuck with the giant ape theme in Progressing Super Saiyan. It did. I appreciate that. You're missing out on those 10 cents? I know. That's why you should subscribe, chat, and give me money to make up for the 10 cents I'm losing by sticking to my morals and not giving Elon Musk any money. I think people are overreacting. We're talking about the fall off of the video comparatively. It should do crazy numbers because of the hater sphere in both fan bases. Yeah, and it's flopped. You need a bunch of Twitter Blue followers, definitely pyramid scheme. I mean, the Nuke flopped. It didn't do what it was supposed to do. Even if it got 10 million views, which I think Ethan was hoping it got, I don't even think that it would take down Hasan. Right? Like, Keemstar is tweeting about it and getting ratioed by, like, Frogan. You feel me? Like, nobody cares.
I live like a capitalist every single day, Shank. I live as a capitalist, okay? I live when I believe.
Hercules Satan just subscribed.
Hercules Satan, thank you for the...
Elon, and here's more money than that tweet would have given you.
Thank you for the 2-month resubscription. I appreciate that. That is more money than the tweet would have given me. F you, Elon.
It's like, that's the complete opposite. The video did great, well received by a lot of people, by our fans and people in the middle, and the shows have been doing great.
Is this how he's signaling to his audience to...
Have they? Ethan. Don't make me pull the numbers. Don't make me pull the numbers. Don't make me pull the numbers. Like, let's see. After the Nuke dropped, 600K, 600K, 200K, 200K. Before the Nuke dropped, 750K, 750K, 700K, 700K. Even comparing the 4 before the Nuke and the 4 after the Nuke, even just these two, right? Because these are not representative. This one dropped yesterday. This one dropped the day before. I don't know if great's the word. I'm gonna be real. I don't know if great is the word.
Keep harassing us when he's like...
Wait, the shows have been doing great.
Is this how he's signaling to his audience to keep harassing us when he's...
What? He's signaling to his audience to keep harassing them by not watching the content slander Nuke and by only talking about it when Ethan talks about it? Okay, sure. Sure.
He's like, things are only going to get worse for them.
Yeah, it's all, yeah.
What? She thinks that, like, him saying that, like, them being so hyper-focused on drama content is going to be bad for their business, which she agrees with because she lost a sponsorship, like, yesterday. Rip Bozo, by the way. And Hasan accurately calling that is him signaling to his audience that, like, you should keep harassing them. He said the MK Ultra code word to activate the sleeper agents to go do their daily harassment of Ethan by saying this is going to get worse for them if they keep doing this harassment campaign. Cool, sure. I mean, okay. Sure. Also, it is so funny to say when like 10 minutes ago, you were just like, Hasan, we hate you. We hate you. All right? We hate you so much. Like, it's so funny to say that and then turn around and be like, Hasan is harassing us again by saying that our numbers are going to keep going down. Sure.
It's all intentional.
Mm-hmm.
It's all intentional.
And I don't think he'll be able to.
The funniest part is he said the same thing about Destiny as well, right? Hasan said the same thing about Destiny, saying, hey, if you craft your audience doing this stuff, then it's not going to like be beneficial for you in the long term. So it's not like it's like a unique take to Ethan either. You know, Ethan will actively report, do not worry, podcast live on stream, encouraging others to do so. And like with this dude's channel. I haven't gotten to that part yet.
To what?
I think he's just going to keep increasing and upping the ante and saying more and more unhinged things.
Like what?
Because he's not thinking clearly.
So far, I'm talking about you. As far as I'm concerned, there's nothing bad enough that I can say about you and your goon.
What? Yes, there is. And I think you're saying it. He's saying that anything he says about Hasan is fair game because it's Hasan.
Like,
you're not thinking clearly.
If only I could think of worse things to say about them, I would. You know what I mean? That's my greatest.
He wants to say slurs, chat. He wants to say slurs. Confirmed. Confirmed.
It's disappointment in myself at the moment.
In this process, and any kind of statement I make about this.
Yeah, this bro's acting like my life is in shambles. I just won a belt.
Oh, look at that comment in the chat. City Fresh has always been trash.
Yeah, they're taking.
That's what she draws issue with? That's what she draws issue with? Look at that comment in the chat. Teddy Fresh trash. Wow. Like, I'm sorry. Yes, Teddy Fresh has always been trash. It is trash, and it will continue to be trash. Like, do y'all want to? Okay. No, I won't do it. I won't do it. I'll leave it alone. I will leave it alone. Jeez Louise, this has 80,000 likes now. Okay. Okay, I need to keep this one open. Here. Who has the video of Gila Klein's outfits? You know the video. You know the one. Her sick fits, her drip. Oh wait, I found it. It's not a video. It's a collage of images. Let me see. You guys see this sick drip real quick. Drip, 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 drip. Why did they do the one with her doing blackface or brownface? Drip, 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 drip. Anyway, let's get to them talking about how Teddy Fresh is actually super sick and awesome.
A belt.
Oh, look at that comment in the chat. City Fresh has always been trash.
Yeah, they're taking. That's on Hasan's.
Yeah.
They all loved it. What happened, you guys?
He loved it. Do you
His
know how
audience
many
too.
times he told me how much he loves Teddy Fresh? Like, I didn't.
I can't make fun of her for that. It feels ableist. Like, proof it didn't happen. No, I imagine that there's a world where Hasan was like, these clothes are super cool. You know what I mean? Because they were friends. They were being nice. If my homeboy has a hoodie that he's dropping and it looks trash, right? I'm gonna be like, yeah, bro, give me one of those. That's so sick. Yeah, no, this is gonna do numbers. This is gonna do numbers. Yeah, no. This is not cringe at all. Yeah, the dragon. Yeah, no, it's super low key, actually. You barely even notice it. Yeah, the flames. Yeah, no, the flames definitely kind of add to the entire piece. 100%. Yeah. Yeah, no, it looks awesome. It looks sick. No, I like it being super tight. Super tight here, super loose down here, you know what I mean? That's like my favorite part of it. That's my favorite part about it, actually. Like, when you're friends with people, you do that, you know what I mean? That's what you do. You're supportive. And they're mad that Hasan was supportive when they were actually friends. And then now they're getting mad at Hasan's chat for saying Teddy Fresh is bad. When Hasan has never said Teddy Fresh is bad. I'm sure he's thought it, because like we've all thought it, but like he's never said it. Hasan's fashion so is better now that he just did Teddy Fresh. True. Someone very supportive during leftovers. It was like, I don't know, it's such a small point. I was telling me Ethan never had friends before. Ethan would advertise it and ask Hasan if he liked it and if he would have wanted apparel. So he would say, yeah, it's amazing. Let me get a 7XL tall. Yeah. He made one throwaway comment about the fits being got asked and waited a long time to admit it. Yeah.
I didn't ask you to wear it. I didn't ask you to promote it. I didn't ask you to compliment anything.
But that's what you do when you're friends. Her being like, I didn't ask you to do it and you did it, so therefore you must have been genuine about your feelings. It's kind of funny. Like it feels ableist for me to try to describe the concept of a friendship to like full grown 38-year-old adults. Like adults that have like 3 kids. Full grown adults. And I have to explain the concept of a friendship. He also near exclusively like the clothes they made for women, and he could never get the ones he wanted. They're both imbeciles. She thanks him for wearing it too. And we meet adults that still believe in Santa. Hey, listen. Nothing wrong with still believing in Santa. Old Saint Nick. He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He knows when you've been bad or good, so be good for goodness sake. Santa Claus is coming to town.
Toxic.
Wait, what he said?
What? We're talking about kindness?
Are we doing...
Kids, if you're listening, Santa Claus is 100% real. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise, okay? Jesus, chat. You know people have... You just I saw this guy with his wife. How's he playing on his TV? You don't know what kids are listening?
We're way past that, Hasan. We hate you.
Don't destroy their wonder.
Wait, what he said?
What? We're talking about kindness?
Are we doing...
We're way past that, Hasan. We hate you.
Yeah, no, it's...
Did you not get the memo?
Yeah.
You want to be in my vlog?
Santa's real. Yeah, exactly.
Sure.
Starting it up.
Oh.
Be in my vlog?
Sure.
Starting it up.
Oh, hell yeah. I just started vlogging recently as well. I feel you. It's hard. It's awkward.
Yeah.
Hi, everybody.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah, we see that.
Look at that.
I came here to say thank you.
Wait, why? No, thank you.
For supporting Teddy Fresh so much.
Thank you for making the big baggy pants. I love them so much. Oh my god.
Because you love it so much, I was thinking to do it also in black. What do you think?
Yes, I love that. Thank you. I'll take it.
She's just hurt. And honestly, like, legitimately, I think that's the most fair thing for them to be mad about. Like, legitimately, I think this is the most fair thing for them to be mad about. Right? Out of everything that they've said about Hasan or whatever, being like hurt that like somebody you viewed as your friend who like you've given clothes, who said your clothes were sick, thinks your clothes suck. Like that's fair. I think that's fair. Like I was telling you about how it's normal for me to be like, yeah, dog, your hoodie with flames on it and a dragon on it is super sick and awesome. If I then turn around after we're not friends anymore, being like, yeah, the hoodie fucking sucks. Like I think it's fair for you to be mad at me about that. To be like, oh, that's not very nice. That's fair. I get that. Right? I get that. But like being like, Hasan, we hate you. You're a terrorist loving, Hamas sympathizer. We want to get you deplatformed and banned off the platform. I think that's a bit far. I think if it literally just stayed at like, I don't like Hasan doesn't like me, I am hurt by what he said about my clothing brand. If that was where it stayed, I would have no beef with any of these people, right? If Elon was just like, yeah, Hasan said he liked my stuff and didn't really like it, I don't like that. It hurts my feelings. I'd be like, okay, yeah, maybe Hasan shouldn't have said that, right? Because that's totally normal for like people to feel that way. But like, he never said anything negative after months of calling him a terrorist, and I get that. I understand that too. But I'm just saying that I do understand why you would be mad about that. Also, not enough fire. Not enough fire about this dragon. The dragon's not big enough. Not enough flames, That's my take. Needs more flames. Needs a bigger dragon wrapping around the body, right? The wings spreading across the back of the shirt. And if the dragon's like breathing fire, and then the fire goes like all over the hoodie. Exactly. The version of that is a friend's band or mixtape. Your friend showed you the most redacted 2000s copy paste metalcore or straight up Tom McDonald flow. You're just gonna bob your head and be like, yeah, man, you did that? Yeah. That's what you do. You were supportive to your friends. I have friends who are like, dog, your songs were super sick when I was making songs and music in high school. Right? I know my songs weren't super sick. You feel me? It is what you do. You do that for your friends. You do that for your friends. Play it? I've played it before. See, that's why you have to watch me. The real ones who watched me for years have already heard my songs. You're supposed to be supportive for your friends, so when somebody decides that they want to be your enemy instead, yeah. My friend, my rap in high school, actually thought it was good. The one thing is both being mad. Hasan eggs on the harassment, but also censors Ethan's name and makes fun of the fact that it's impossible to talk to him in Hasan's chat. Yeah. Yeah, we already showed this. The drip that Teddy Fresh offers.
You could have just not asked for it, not wear it if you didn't like it. Like
he's totally the type of guy to have a breakup and be like, I didn't like you anyway.
Yeah.
I never liked you. That's kind of what he's doing.
That's what he's doing.
Yeah.
What? I think that's a bit different. To being like, maybe like a better analogy would be like having a breakup and being like, I never liked your cooking or whatever, right? Because some people do that, and like you're like, oh, your significant other can't really cook very well, but you tell them that the cooking is actually super sick and great. Like maybe like that's a better analogy, but like being like, I never liked you in the first place is like, it is one what Ethan is doing, but two, like not analogous. I get it when I saw never shit on Teddy Fresh. He praised the blue corduroy outfit after the fallout. There was, as Shadow was saying, one throwaway comment where somebody was like, well, Teddy Fresh was sucks or whatever. It was horrible. It's awful. And he was just like, listen, I'm not going to say anything about that. You know what I mean? He like implied that it wasn't the best piece of merchandise. Right? But never like, man, Teddy Fresh was awful and disgusting and I hate it or whatever. Like, he never said that. Isn't quality really? I've never. Oh, that's kind of funny. I'm wearing Hasan's merch actually right now, which I've actually gotten a lot of compliments for. Like when I went to a like an organizer conference, like people were like, "That shirt is awesome. That shirt is sick." Glaze. I mean, I think it's because I wear it very well. You know what I mean? When are you making merch? No time soon. Yeah, he did the I'm not saying anything. Yeah. And I like K-Lights on Twitter is going crazy. 100K likes on Twitter is insane. That's crazy. Should I hit the bong for you? I mean, go for it. Teddy Fresh can be high quality. Let's be real. I told you I never bought Teddy Fresh. I can't speak to the quality of Teddy Fresh. Maybe if you need an artist. I'm probably not doing merch anytime soon. Also, Chad, your link is suspect. I'm gonna be real. Gotta drop the Twitch and YouTube. For you, the Kanye is still tweeting. What is he even saying? He said he was done. What is he talking about? What is he talking about? What is he saying? What? The oppressors hide in plain sight. They teach us about the pilgrims, but they never say what they had, why they had to be pilgrims. They got kicked out of England. Now walk with me. Please don't walk with him. Hasidic Jews and the pilgrims got the same hats. They're the same people. What is he talking about? What is he talking about? What does this even mean? What does this even mean? I don't even know what he's saying. Okay, no, I can't. This tweet has 7,000 likes on Instagram too, bro. Follow me on all my platforms, baby. It's called The American Pilgrims Jewish, I guess. I guess. But like, what? I don't know what point he's trying to make. I know it. I'm not even gonna try to understand it. That's my take. I'm not even going to try to understand. Next time, add your Twitch link to your tweets. Listen, I didn't expect it to get 100,000 likes. All right. I did not expect it to get 100,000 likes. So. $106,000. I'm sorry. One of my white supremacist homies. One of my white supremacist homies told me his boy had land outside of Orange County that the government seized and he couldn't do anything about. I know who he's talking about. Chat. We talked about this guy. We talked about this guy he's talking about. You remember? It was a guy on the Rumble stream who was talking about him as well. You know what I'm talking about. Rumble. You come on. Come on. You know who I'm talking about. So, okay. We were talking about this guy who what did he even do? I think it was one of the guys who were arrested for going to a Trump rally with guns because people thought he was going to shoot Trump. And he was actually a conservative who goes in. You know who I'm talking about, chat. He was actually a conservative who goes into Trump rallies and interviews people. Right? And so we went and found him. We watched his Rumble streams, and he talked about this guy. And I don't remember who the guy who got arrested was. Man arrested going to Trump rally with guns. What was his name? October 14th. Mr. Miller. Them Miller. Yeah. Then Miller Rumble. Yeah, this guy. Then Miller. On his account, Blood Money. This guy. And Ian Carroll was on here too, which is I remember Ian Carroll being talked about. Videos. Where's it at? It was this account.
How you doing, Mike?
I'm alive, bro.
Mike Little. That's the guy. Mike Little is the guy. Mike Little is the guy Kanye's talking about.
That they and by seeing this episode is you're going to see a gentleman by the name of Mike Little. That's the first clip in the hospital, and he is basically recovering from a near-death experience. Right? What people don't know.
You're the only person I heard cover this story in depth. No joke. Your analysis was some of the best on the internet.
Yet, and what I've known for the last month and a half is that Mike Little has been working on a lawsuit against the federal government for essentially proving that the federal government doesn't own any land in Nevada, right? So they've gone around saying that they own all this land in Nevada, and apparently Nevada, they don't. Though. And Mike Little has the evidence to prove it.
This is Nevada. It's not Orange County. Is there an Orange County in Nevada? I'm pretty sure he's talking about Mike Little, though. Because it was the same thing that the government had seized the land and he couldn't do anything about it. Well, okay, maybe it wasn't Mike Little's land. Mike Little reported on it. But I think they're talking about the same thing. Federal land thing is Nevada's mostly federal land. Is that... I'm pretty sure it's this. About how like the government has seized the land that wasn't technically theirs or whatever. And so maybe this is what Kanye's talking about. Maybe it wasn't Orange County. Maybe it was like Nevada. And like he thinks the land is his, but it's actually federal land. Maybe. Okay. Maybe I'm going too deep. Maybe I'm going too deep. Too deep. Oh, 14,000 likes. Insane amount of likes, bro. Anyway, okay. Focus on We're gonna get through this, and then we can talk about how insane Kanye is after it.
To you.
For sure.
You're ugly and you're dumb and you're not funny.
I can admit
what?
Kind of what he's doing.
That's what he's doing to you.
For sure.
You're ugly and you're dumb and you're not funny.
I can.
I mean, true. I didn't say it. She said it, not me. She said it, not me. Confirmed.
Admit that we were friends. You know what I mean? Like, I'm okay admitting that.
And your boobs are ugly, Ethan.
Your tits suck.
Yeah. That's what he's telling you.
Okay. Any kind of statement I make about this is not going to reach him in a positive way.
Well, gee, I wonder why.
Are you trying to reach us in a positive way?
I mean, I think he is. Right? He said, call me. He said, pick up the phone and call me. How do you want him to reach you? Because this is something I'm wondering. What happened to Sean's Reddit post on AC Reddit subreddit? It got removed. Where is it at? It got removed. It got removed in less than an hour and 30 minutes. So, yeah. They said, per reasonable criticism is fine, even encouraged, but we do not tolerate hateful or toxic posts that promote personal attacks, which apparently my post did. I was just trying to start a discussion, you know, just an open and honest, very clear discussion.
Is that what you're doing?
Have you tried that?
Can you just... Gee, I wonder why.
Are you trying to reach us in a positive way?
Yeah, is that what you're doing?
Have you tried that?
Can you just watch the fucking video?
Like, oh, he's like, instead of engaging with what his wife is saying, like, have you tried reaching me in a positive way? He's just saying, watch the video. 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 Because, like, there's no way to reach Ethan. How do you think he should do it, Hila? How do you think Hasan should do it? Genuinely, what avenue do you think Hasan should take to reach out to Ethan? Ethan just watch the video. Watch the video. Like, what is, and this is what I don't understand. It's what I don't get. What does Ethan think is going to come out of him watching the video? What does Ethan think is going to come out of Hasan watching the video? More views? I mean, obviously content. He can then react to Hasan watching the video, and then he's more content for him for next week, you know? He can split it into like 5 streams, you know? Oh, look, we're going to do another 3-hour stream talking about how Hasan said this one thing that, you know, we can latch on to. He wants the endless cycle of Hasan content? Yeah, which at a certain point, I'm going to call it here too. I mean, I got viewers, you feel me? I'm up, I'm chilling. But at a certain point, I'll call it eventually, right? Hasan will stop talking about it. Denims will stop talking about it. Frogan will stop talking about it. Mike will stop talking about it. And we'll all move on talking about other things. And then Ethan's going to just drop content Nuke Part 2. Try to entice us back. And then what? It's not going to be useful. You know what I mean? Nothing good is going to come out of it. He's a narcissist and thinks somehow crafted it differently than he's heard it before. So he would just hear Ethan's version. It would make more sense. Last time Hasan reached out, he said it was anti-Semitic. Wait, really? Also, we'll get to the Denims video in a second. So I'm trying to get through this Hasan section so we can actually get to the actually, okay, we'll skip to the Denim section. And then we'll come back to this if I want to, because he's not doing anything new. It's just him being like me, like just crying about Hasan. You know what I mean? Yeah. When he said talk to Sam Cedar. Oh. Let's get to the Denim stuff, and then maybe we'll come back if I have nothing else to do.
Bringing it back to me. Now let's take a bet. Does she ever acknowledge the fact that she lied about a rape victim, or is it just like ad hominem?
That's gonna be the next clip. This is
all right. So we're getting there.
Yep.
All right, Denims, lock in your answer now. Let's see.
Me as an ex-Destiny orbiter. He's doing this to distract from the fact that he's currently orbiting Destiny.
Okay. First of all, I'm bigger than Destiny. That's not how gravity works. Okay, lady, take a fucking class on science.
Wait, did he not just call Hasan a Destiny orbiter? And Hasan is bigger than both of them. What are we talking about? He called Hasan a Destiny orbiter earlier in this stream. Like literally.
Up Destiny. You know what? Hasan deserves the Destiny Orbiter moniker.
I gave it to him last time.
Yeah, he is he is really a Destiny Orbiter.
What are we even talking about? Yo! Whoever's dying can wait. All right? Anyway. Sirens would have been Destiny mention. Anyway. But like, yes, like, and this is a concept, like, Ethan doesn't believe anything. All right? Let's just make this very clear. Ethan does not have any beliefs. He does not believe anything. The first thing that pops into his head that sounds like a point, he will just say it. Right? And so, which is why earlier in the same VOD, he will be like, oh, Hasan is a Destiny Orbiter. Right? And then later on, he'll be like, I can't be a Destiny Orbiter. I'm larger than Destiny. Even though Hasan is also larger than Destiny. He doesn't have any beliefs. Except for, like, of course, yeah, apartheid defense. But, like, he will, like, it's the same criticism. Right? Calling Ethan a Destiny Orbiter and calling Hasan Destiny Orbiter is the exact same criticism. But Ethan's like, it applies to Hasan because I said it does. It doesn't apply to me for these reasons that also apply to Hasan as well. It doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense.
Let's see. All right, now we're moving on to Denims. Hero reactums were lying. Acknowledge the fact that she lied about a rape victim, or is it just like ad hominem?
That's gonna be the next clip. This is
all right. So we're getting there.
Yep.
All right, Denims, lock in your answer now. Let's see.
Me as an ex-Destiny orbiter. He's doing this to distract from the fact that he's currently orbiting Destiny.
Okay. First of all, I'm bigger than Destiny. That's not how gravity works. Okay, lady.
Also, like, again, Hasan is bigger than both of them. Like, so what are we talking about here?
Take a fucking class in science. I've been bigger than Destiny. Okay? That's just not how it works, lady. And, you know.
That's physics, man.
So, okay.
Like, where was that at, Dan? When Ethan said the exact same thing. Literally the exact same thing. Literally the exact same thing. Earlier.
Or supposedly a smart girl. Come on. Okay, orbiting Destiny would mean they collaborated together. They like call into each other's show. They do stuff together.
But like, he called Hasan a Destiny Orbiter, even though Hasan doesn't do that for Destiny either. So what are we talking about? What is this? Oh yeah, I saw that the post was removed. Yeah, we talked about it. Where's that? Here. They removed the post. And they said, reasonable criticism is fine, even encouraged. We do not tolerate hateful or toxic posts that promote personal attacks. It's like a standard, like, you know, copy and paste mod message, I guess. But yeah, they love criticism. They love to take critique.
I don't want you to fall into a trap here because she's got receipts.
Okay.
It's pretty devastating.
Let me see my girl's receipt.
Where's the one state? Oh, you. Okay. I mean, she is for sure a friend of Destiny, was a friend of Destiny, and I'm pretty sure. I mean, what? Hold on. What can I say?
I can say it if you want.
I mean,
we don't care to speculate what happened between her and Destiny. There's rumors online. There's some screenshots that people released of private communications.
Seemed like she wanted to fuck.
We don't need to like go there, but like bottom line, she wanted to fuck him.
Which is fine. Which is fine. And again, it's not even. I don't even say that to like slut shame or whatever. Obviously, you know, get that strange cock. Like I support that more than anybody, right?
The tiny D.
Get that D from D. Get the D from D.
Yeah, tiny D's because it goes by tiny. I think. Like the tiny D.
Get the tiny D from tiny D. However, what it does show is your closeness to him, because obviously you have to be pretty close to them to have sex with them. That's not something I can relate to. Is that orbiting?
This is insane to say, as the person that they're talking about is being exposed currently for sex crimes and manipulating women. Like, kind of insane to say as like your gotcha to be like, oh, this person who we've talked about for 5 minutes on our podcast one time, we spend like 50 times more time on Hasan, you know, being exposed for manipulating women, is a sex criminal who's recorded women without their consent and released those recordings to other people. Like, yeah, you know, sure, okay. Even as the best advocate for Palestinians and women, it seems, yeah, he advocates for women just as much as he advocates for Palestinians.
I don't know. But I just think it's funny. Her and Hasan are the ones calling me an orbiter, and they're the motherfuckers who were part of this guy's life
they are
when
the
accusations existed,
orbiters.
and they benefited from his fucking
You guys are the actual orbiters. They're real in real life, like where we live in the reality. You guys are the orbiters.
I also don't understand how they can say like, I don't orbit Destiny because I'm larger than him, but Hasan is a Destiny orbiter, and Hasan is larger than Ethan is. Hasan has more viewers by himself, by his lonesome, than this podcast has with an entire crew of people. So I like, is this what hubris looks like? A little bit.
So there's that.
Y'all live in Destiny solar system. I'm out here, rogue black hole. I don't know nothing about nobody.
Really? Why does he? Oh, it's fine. It's bigger than Ethan and Destiny combined. I won't say combined. He's larger than both of them.
Yeah, but she has proof.
You know, for a fact that he goes on his subreddit a lot. I know, but I've said it so much that like, how much more can I say that we have? It has been proven that he frequents Destiny's subreddit and gets talking points from Destiny's subreddit. Like, I can only say that so many times.
Okay.
Yeah. Hasan and his community is desperate to link me to Destiny, someone who I don't even know. They claim that he like ghost wrote my video, that he's my favorite creator.
I wonder why people might think that.
Ooh.
But really, just ask Destiny.
Oh shit, she's doing some like Sherlock Holmes.
Did you notice that, chat? It was quick. Did you notice it? Yeah, I'm running back one more time.
I live like a capitalist every single day, Shank. I live as a capitalist. Okay? I live when I believe.
But really, just ask Destiny.
Oh shit, she's doing
that right there. It was
lies.
It was quick, but you might not have noticed that the video is not the full video, and it is actually cut from the original video. Where is it at? Is more egregious? Okay, but I'll let the original video play then.
Some like Sherlock Holmes type of shit right here, boy. I'm in the middle of a crazy clue game.
Okay.
Here's what he had to say on October 22nd, the day after Ethan Klein got caught browsing his subreddit.
I know it wouldn't look good for Ethan.
I don't know what got caught browsing his subreddit. Can you show me what that means? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, did I pick that? Like, I showed an image that also appeared on his subreddit or something? Like,
do they know that like if you open a subreddit, that still doesn't make you an orbiter of Destiny?
I don't know him. They're like, oh,
just to like bring her back to reality for a second.
I mean, it kind of does though. If you open a subreddit for talking points, then it kind of does make you an orbiter of Destiny. if you go to his subreddit for talking points, if that's where you get all your clips from, if that community is being mobilized to give you talking points, like I think that's a part of it.
Second.
I mean,
if you opened the Destiny subreddit, it does not make you an arbiter of Destiny.
They disagree.
Well,
Ironically, being friends with him and wanting to sleep with him and, you know, streaming with him and
hanging out,
you know, having a good time, having sex in his bed. I think that happened.
You know, the Reddit algorithm will sometimes give me like all kinds of subreddits. I ended up clicking like Lud.
Pause. Honestly, you should post a clip where you demonstrate that Ethan watching that D's fan clip video. I mean, the videos are out there. You know what I mean? There are compilations made of like Destiny or Ethan saying, I need to find these clips. Destiny's subreddit or community in Discord being like, guys, we need to find these clips. And then he just happens upon the same clips that were found that he was looking to find. It would show that the clips that he played from H3 subreddit, a big portion of a 14-minute edited video. Yeah, and this is what is part of it.
Destiny, someone who I don't even know. They claim that he like ghost wrote my video, that he's my favorite creator.
I wonder why people might think that.
Ooh.
But really, just ask Destiny.
Oh shit, she's doing some like Sherlock Holmes type of shit right here, boy. Hasan and his community is desperate to link me to Destiny.
That was in Ethan's live stream we just watched. This is actually in Denims' video.
Someone who I don't even know. They claim that he like ghost wrote my video, that he's my favorite creator.
I wonder why people might think that. For one, Ethan uses Destiny's subreddit as a source for his stream.
Now, why did this clip that was posted on H3H3 Productions that was able to be stayed up, mind you, and not the other clips? Where's it at? What was this clip called? He's watching. No shot, she has to be trolling. No shot, she has to be trolling. Why this clip? Oh, so you gotta do the thing. You gotta do the. Oh, interesting. How this person who posted this now that's interesting. That's interesting. So once again, this is like the 4th time in an attempt to show that he has no relationship with Destiny's community. The clip that he is currently watching that is deceptively edited, it's from Destiny's community. What are we talking about? And in case you're wondering, yes, the clip is edited in the clip that Ethan's watching. In this clip here, there's a jump cut.
Think that.
Ooh.
But really, just ask Destiny.
Oh shit.
There's a jump cut. But here's the full clip.
Sherlock Holmes type of shit right here, boy. Hasan and his community is desperate to link me to Destiny, someone who I don't even know. They claim that he like ghost wrote my video, that he's my favorite creator.
I wonder why people might think that. For one, Ethan uses Destiny's subreddit as a source for his stream. Here's him doing it in October, and here's him explaining why he got the Frogan section of his video wrong.
Here, it's right here.
Oh, never mind.
It's right here. Right at the top. Frogan Rising Star 2024. Right here. What even is this post from? Is it even from Destiny's subreddit?
Did you get out the part where he shows that D says he wrote his videos?
So that's the post.
Yes,
so that's the post. So that is where I found it. And like, I'll admit that was
This is not his official community. It's from a cooler hipster offshoot of base Daliman super shoulders that also hang out outside of this official subreddit. Oh, you're right. It's totally outside of the official subreddit. And not like totally him. True. It makes sense to me. How could I be fooled? How can I be gotten? I'm pretty sure that D clip was him memeing for this exact reason. Yeah, the clip is not, the Destiny clip is not like genuine. If I had criticism of like Denims, I wouldn't have used that like Destiny clip as like evidence. Cause like he made that clip so people would be like, oh look, he admits it here. And so they can turn around and be like, haha, I was joking the entire time. Right? I think the actual, this evidence is like a lot more, you know, clearer than like Destiny being like, oh yeah, of course I wrote those videos, you know?
Sloppy.
But really, we could also just ask Destiny.
Here's what Daliban is totally not a D subreddit. Just like, but YouTube drama is just a snark subreddit. Yeah. I just think that it's interesting. It's so interesting that this clip that was used directly cuts out Denims showing the evidence. You know what I mean? Showing the evidence that Ethan Klein frequents the Destiny subreddit or gets his information from Destiny's community, right? And the person who posted this edited clip is a Destiny fan orbiter person. Like, come on. Also, he posted his r/astrobot too, apparently. Do we know what they cut? Yeah, I just showed you what they cut. They cut this part out. This part.
For one, Ethan uses Destiny's subreddit as a source for his stream. Here's him doing it in October, and here's him explaining why he got the Frogan section of his video wrong.
Here, it's right here.
Oh, never mind.
It's right here. Right at the top. Frogan Rising Star 2024. Right here. What even is this post from? Is it even from Destiny subreddit?
Yes, it is.
Okay, so that's the post.
Yes,
so that's the.
So I think that's just, it's pretty interesting.
Let's see.
Me as an ex-Destiny orbiter. He's doing this to distract from the fact that he's currently orbiting Destiny.
Okay. First of all, I'm bigger than Destiny. That's not how gravity works. Okay.
Okay, I went back some. I already saw this part.
Live in the reality. You guys are the orbiters. So there's that.
Y'all live in Destiny solar system. I'm out here at Rogue Black Hole. I don't know nothing about nobody. Yeah, but she has proof though, Ela.
Okay.
Yeah. Hasan and his community is desperate to link me to Destiny, someone who I don't even know. They claim that he like ghost wrote my video, that he's my favorite creator.
I wonder why people might think that.
Ooh.
But really, just ask Destiny.
Oh shit, she's doing some like Sherlock Holmes type of shit right here, boy. I'm in the middle of a crazy clue game.
Okay.
Here's what he had to say on October 22nd, the day after Ethan Klein got caught browsing his subreddit.
I know it wouldn't look good for Ethan.
I don't know what got caught browsing his subreddit. Can you show me what that means? Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
And it's
like,
funny because like, he says, can you show me what that means? In the clip that he's watching, it's directly cut out of her video. Like it's cut out of the video. Maybe if you didn't have an edited clip where the browsing subreddit part was in the clip, you wouldn't have to like ask for context. And I love that he says, can you show me what that means? How do you want her to show you, Ethan? How? Please tell me how you expect people who are critical of you to show you information if the most basic critique is taken down off of your subreddit, the only place where you get your information from. How? You love to say, please show me this, please show me this, please show me this, but you don't actually engage with any critique. And the only critique is taken down off of your subreddit. So it kind of leads to me thinking that you don't actually want people to disagree with you. Maybe. And we'll see if this post stays up on the subreddit. after I posted there again. If you so much love critique and you actually want the answer to the questions that you're asking. But, you know, I'm going to pre-watch reality and say that it's not going to.
That I picked, that like I showed an image that also appeared on his subreddit or something like.
Do they know that like if you open a subreddit, that still doesn't make you an Orbiter of Destiny?
I don't know him. They're like, oh,
just to like bring her back to reality for a second.
I mean,
if you opened the Destiny subreddit, it does not make you an Orbiter of Destiny.
They disagree. K likes. Okay, we don't need ironically a counter of like how many likes we're at. I know that I'm famous, Chad. I know that I'm super awesome and famous, and I have a hit tweet. Okay. I know that I'm super great and awesome.
Being friends with him and wanting to sleep with him and, you know, streaming with him and
hanging out,
you know, having
I can also say that I've also never willingly went to Destiny's subreddit to find information. Most disqualifying factoid is them explaining deep cut Reddit mechanics as a defense. Most of the memes in his video are directly from their Discord. Yeah, I mean, like, there's evidence. There is evidence. Just opening it doesn't, but making a 90-minute video repeating a bunch of lies from D's community does.
It is honestly pretty severe the way that he draws everything back to Destiny. I don't know him. I've never talked about him on the channel. I don't know what's going on with this Destiny thing. The only explanation I can have is that he thinks that it's just an easy way for him to make me look bad to his community. Let's see what this one is with this fucking guy.
Like, I'm not saying that he got this video from Destiny's community, but it is interesting that he was like, I'm gonna go find this video. He just types in, and then simultaneously at the same time in Destiny's community, they're like, hey guys, we urgently need to find a video of Hasan saying this. And then they produced the video, and then shortly after they produced the video, this video gets like in front of Ethan, and Ethan says, hey, Dan, can we download this video? And then they download the video, and it has the same title, and it's the same length, and it's the exact same video.
This meatball.
And all the efforts to...
Here's another one I got.
And then it happens again. If I had a nickel for every time that Ethan Klein was looking for an urgent Hasan clip, got on his phone, did a little typey type, and then simultaneously in Destiny's subreddit or in his Discord, they are saying we urgently need to find some clips within minute, folks, they say. And they produce the clips, and those exact same clips are then happen to be found by Ethan at the exact same time. Not before, but at the, like, you know, subsequently after it's sent by somebody. And then Ethan finds those clips that just happens to reinforce his point. I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Well, you guys look for that.
Fighting for a brighter future.
He draws everything back to Destiny. I don't know him. I've never talked about him on the channel. Destiny, the streamer. Destiny, it's Destiny. Destiny, and Ethan Klein. It's Destiny and Hasan. Hasan's arch nemesis, Destiny. No, Destiny's not a socialist. Apologies, this is the Destiny subreddit, but it is what it is. Galia is sending me clips. They're rolling in, you guys. You check the transcript?
Yeah, I can try.
You really want to get him on this one, don't you? You want to get him.
No, but this is important. This is radical shit. This is not normal shit, okay?
It's just interesting. And well, I gotta have to look at it here. Let's continue. Let me see. 142. Oh. Also, there's also this. We're at 223.13. Remember that, chat.
Somebody really needs to analyze his obsession with Destiny. It is really remarkable. Oh, I want to tell you guys a story. Again, since our friendship was a farce, according to Hasan, when he came in here for the first show, he immediately said to me and everybody, you guys can say you don't remember it or say nothing. He says, avoid Destiny. He's the worst person alive. Don't talk about Destiny. Don't think about Destiny. Destiny is the monster. He gave like a whole like prepared 5-minute speech about how ignore Destiny and like just poisoning the well. Be like, Destiny's the worst person in the world. Don't talk about him. Don't give him any attention.
Poisoning the well. Love that. If he did, he would be, he's valid. Yeah, he would be correct. I doubt this. Even if it's not true, or even if it is true, I think it would be a good thing. Honestly, I hope it is true. Right? Because he would be correct. He would be 100% correct. I mean, I know Ethan may not understand it or may not like it because he's talked about Destiny for all of 10 seconds, right? And he spent like 50 times that amount of time on Hasan, at least. But like Hasan looking out for his friends because he knows what Destiny has gotten up to is supposed to make Hasan look bad in my eyes. Like, doesn't that prove that Hasan isn't obsessed with them? Like saying avoid the community and giving advice? Yeah, I mean, you would think so, but like,
it's like, bro, what are you talking about? It kind of threw me off guard because I was like, I don't think about Destiny ever. But now I'm kind of curious. Destiny. Everything back to Destiny. I don't know him. I've never talked about him on the channel. Destiny, the streamer. Destiny is Destiny. Destiny, and Ethan Klein. It's Destiny and Hasan. Hasan's arch nemesis, Destiny. No, Destiny's not a socialist. Apologies, this is the Destiny subreddit, but it is what it is.
I mean, it kind of sounds like he talked about Destiny at least a little bit.
If Destiny was my roommate, I'd get him laid all the time.
You know? Ethan literally covered the essay scandal. I mean, like, immediately. Yeah.
No, he didn't. Let's be entirely clear. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. He talked about it for, what, like 10 minutes? He had a longer section about Hasan before this section about Hasan in this one video. Honestly, I think he talked about Palestinian liberation more than he talked about Destiny's scandal. And that's saying something. I will say, I think he talked about Destiny. The clip that he talked about Destiny and Destiny's like sex crimes is shorter than his inward compilation. Yet another issue he talked about less than his inward compilation. Exactly. Exactly. He does all the time. I once heard him say that he doesn't know who Felix Biederman was. And then on several, then in one of those times, he actually said feet, and I don't know who this guy is. I guess he just misspoke. He also spent 2 episodes on Horse Folder. That's not surprising. Where's Wesley? He hasn't given me his homework yet, so he's banned. Wesley gets unbanned when he gives me his homework. And we don't have any, we have one unban request, and it's going to stay there.
Streaming with him. And
hanging out,
you know, having a good time, having sex in his bed. I think that happened.
You know, the Reddit algorithm will sometimes give me like all kinds of subreddits. I ended up clicking like Ludwig. I don't even care. I don't follow him. I don't never watch him. It doesn't matter. Like I can't believe I even need to explain it.
You don't.
Like, nobody is saying, ah ha ha, you have visited the subreddit, therefore you are bad. But it is provable that Ethan Klein gets information that was only posted in Destiny's subreddit and his Discord. His wife watches Ludwig. I mean, I'd be mad at Ludwig too. My girlfriend watches Ludwig. My girlfriend doesn't know who Ludwig is. My girlfriend doesn't know who Hasan is. I'm just kidding. She doesn't know who Hasan is. Right? But I make sure to tell her Hasan is bad. Hasan is bad, and he's a Houthi supporting meanie bobini. Cover all my bases. You ain't got a girlfriend? Excuse you. Do you think I'm making her up? Do I have to call her right now? I'm not going to call her. She does not want to be on stream. I have learned. Goes to another school. I bet she does go to another school, actually. But she does not live in Canada. But she does go to another school. Because I'm not even in school. And she's finishing school. So she's going to go to this school. We're not in school! Just out of frame? No, she's not here right now. Chad, do you think I own a pink pillow? Do you think that pink pillow is mine? Like, come on. Is your girlfriend cool with you having a boyfriend? Probably not. Yes? Fair. What's wrong with pink pillows? Goes with your pink bonnet? That's true. I don't judge pillow colors, but it doesn't fit with like the whole, whatever, it's fine. The real ones, actually, I've seen my girlfriend before. If you follow me on Instagram, you may have gotten a little glimpse. Which is cool. She's great. Does she know who Pokey is? No, she does not. Homophobic girlfriend. Does she know H3? She hates Ethan. Like, she hates I found out she hates Ethan before she found out that I hate Ethan. She is not a fan of Ethan. That's a green flag. I'm saying. And so, like, I'll end my stream and she was like, did you talk about the terrible thing Ethan did? I saw on Twitter. And I was like, you shouldn't know that. You know what I mean? Only one of us in this relationship should be brain broken, and it should be me. She's a Trisha head, isn't she? No, she also hates Trisha. She's a Philly D head, I will say. She loves Philly D. Like, she just like, I'll be streaming and she'll be like out there like watching Philly D or whatever. She's a huge Philly D head. I probably shouldn't have been mean to Philly D on Twitter. Philly D, I'm sorry. I did not mean it. Please, my girlfriend loves you. Men should protect their girlfriends from drama perpetry. True. Does she know Northern Lion? She does not know Northern Lion. I'm pretty sure she doesn't know Northern Lion. Philly D raid soon? Nah, he deserved it. Okay, but how does she feel about Hasan? I'll tell you, I'm grooming her to hate Hasan. I'm being like, you need to hate Hasan. Hasan is bad. You can't watch him. Ron and John Black are dating, confirmed. Confirmed! I don't know if she knows Destiny. I don't talk to her about Destiny. I don't talk about Destiny, like, outside of, like, the few instances he comes up on stream, you know? Like, I'll talk about Ethan and be like, bro, Ethan is pissing me off. Why would he say this thing? But, like, I don't watch Destiny's content, so I can't see things that Destiny says that pisses me off, you know? Hate him. You're on the broadcast again? Does your girlfriend hate Tana or her podcast friend? I don't know her thoughts on Tana. I know she hates Alex Earl. Because she calls Alex Earl a mediocre white girl. So I don't know if that kind of translates to Tana as well. Who? Alex Earl's like one of the biggest TikTokers on whatchamacallit. Like on TikTok. I will say Reddit needs to hop off my girlfriend. She was on a I don't know if this is too much lore. that will lead you to find out who she is. But she was like in the audience for like this show, this like reality TV show, and the cameraman kept panning to her, and then like the people who watched the show clipped like a screenshot of her and posted her on Reddit and was like, "Who is this girl?" And I'm just like, and they were like, "Oh, she's a baddie. She's so hot. Like, I want to find out who she is." I'm like, "Oh, hop off my girlfriend. Relax. Relax."
April 8 is paying my rent $15.
Chill.
Can you check the song April 8 Death Star on Spotify, YouTube? I'd like to see your reaction.
Not today. Show us. I'm not going to show you my girlfriend. She does not want to be on stream at all. Right? I promise you, I would flex her if she would let me. She does not want to flex her. She does not want me to flex her. She does not want to be on stream. She goes to another stream, guys. She does not. She's not a fan. She is a baddie though. Like, I don't know why she's with me. She's I need to go on the Trish train. Listen, Trish is problematic. She has a problematic past as well. She more of a kick watcher? I hope not. I'm telling you, she watches Philly D and she loves true crime podcasts, Reddit stories. Not even just true crime podcasts, true crime Reddit stories, specifically. She's Caucasian for sure. She's not white. She loves it. Like straight up, she'll put that on in the car, just Reddit stories of like true crime stuff. And just, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, we're talking about Philly D. We're just girls? But that's 90% fake? I don't think she cares. I don't. But yeah, anyway, let's continue with the Ethan stuff. So we can put this to, he goes on forever. Is this it's already at 1.25 times speed. We're gonna go to, I didn't mean to change the quality. We're gonna go to 1.75 times speed. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. News is 90% fake too. I agree, exactly.
You click on all kinds of subreddits. Maybe Destiny said something crazy and it was all over the homepage. Yeah, that may happen.
She didn't even show evidence because it's all like circumstantial and ridiculous.
Yeah.
And Klein got caught browsing a subreddit.
I know it wouldn't look good for Ethan to publicly do anything with you, but you reach out on private at all. Well, yeah, well, privately reach out a ton, of course. Why do you think I've been off stream so much? I'm like scripting these fucking videos. But publicly, I mean, it's difficult to associate with him because Hasan's just gonna accuse me of like mind fucking him, basically, right?
If Ethan Klein is willing to lie about all this other stuff, what else is he willing to lie about?
Denims is a dumb fucking bitch. Well said, sir.
Wait, if you look at her face, it almost looks like she doesn't even believe what she's saying.
That is such fucking obvious.
He's obviously joking, and she
well, she was friends
with him.
She admired his sense of humor and his
so
personality.
she knows he's joking.
She was very good friends with him.
So forced, bro.
Yeah, look at her face afterwards.
It comes back, she's like,
yikes, am I right?
We weren't willing to lie about. Did you guys know that he pulled a meme from the Destiny subreddit?
I'm like scripting these fucking videos. But publicly, I mean, it's difficult to associate with him because Hasan's just gonna accuse me of like mind fucking him, basically.
Which they're doing anyway.
Interestingly, let's even assume that he's telling the truth. So let's hear what he's saying and then like see.
I know it wouldn't look good for Ethan to publicly do anything with you, but you reach out on private at all. Well, yeah, well, privately reach out, of course. Why do you think I've been off stream so much?
So he's saying he's been off stream for a long time because we've been working so closely hand in hand that he hasn't had time to stream.
Obviously a joke. I mean, if these people don't have the capacity to understand basic stuff like that, I don't understand why should anybody listen to them on anything.
Well, so this is part of what's so malicious about this movement that I really hope people understand. They are knowingly lie. And I think they collude and knowingly lie because they have very much like a ends justify the means type of thing. And you can see it in the way a lot of them look at society. Like they want authoritarianism. They want like a strong central government to take control of people. They don't believe in like personal liberties. And they're very much all about like the ends justify the means.
Yeah.
So I do believe these people collude to like...
I'm back. What are you talking about?
Bro.
Yeah, look at her face afterwards.
It comes back, she's like,
yikes. Am I
very good friends with him.
So forced, bro.
Yeah, look at her face. She was friends with him.
She admired his sense of humor and his
so
personality.
She knows he's joking.
She was very good friends with him.
So forced, bro.
Yeah, look at her face afterwards.
It comes back, she's like,
whatever. Like I just
yikes. Am I right?
We weren't willing to lie about. Did you guys know that he pulled a meme from the Destiny subreddit?
But okay, so is he admitting it? Is that an admission? Is he admitting that he did pull a meme from the Destiny subreddit? Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem. That's what you're being criticized for. You pulled a meme from the Destiny subreddit. But he says it in a funny voice, so like it's invalid now, I guess. Yeah, sick. Sick.
These fucking videos. But publicly, I mean, it's difficult to associate with him because Hasan's just gonna accuse me of like mind fucking basically.
Which they're doing anyway.
Interestingly, let's even assume that he's telling the truth. So let's hear what he's saying, and then like, let's see.
I know it wouldn't look good for Ethan to publicly do anything with you, but if you reach out on private at all, well, yeah, well, privately reach out, of course. Why do you think I've been off stream for like a week?
So he's saying he's been off stream for a long time because we've been working so
scripting your
closely
video.
hand in hand that he hasn't had time to stream.
Obviously a joke. I mean, if these people don't have the capacity to understand basic stuff like that, I don't understand why should anybody listen to them on any.
Whoa, but they're coming for me for the jokes that I make? My joke is funny though. You know what I mean? And I will say that this was a joke, and I'd say if I would have not put this in my video, because I do think he was joking, because I wouldn't even say it's more joke and more of it was bait. Like he's baiting people to take him seriously. So they'd be like, oh, like, because this is something that Hasan does all the time. They'd be like, oh, you see what Destiny said? Destiny said that he loves, he just absolutely loves, you know, killing babies or whatever. Like yeah, he's saying that to bait you into being like, oh, it's just a joke. You feel me? And so it's not worthwhile to like feed into that. Right. But the truth is that he does get his memes and talking points from Destiny's community. Like that's objectively true. Right. But now the conversation is about how much Destiny was joking about this instead of like the actual truth. And that is he gets his memes from Destiny's subreddit, which is entirely and accurately true, which he's like admitted to tacitly.
Anything.
Well, so this is part of what's so malicious about this movement that I really hope people understand. They are knowingly lie. And I think they collude and knowingly lie.
Yeah.
Because Ethan included Hasan's Crimea River and treated it seriously. Yeah. Yeah. Again, every accusation is an admission. Every accusation is an admission. Right? And people get mad at me. Even people in this chat get mad at me when I give that level of like. People in the chat get mad at me when I give that leeway to like Ethan and even Destiny as well. Like they'll say something and I'll be like, okay, he's joking. Don't take this seriously. And then people in chat would be like, no, like he's not joking, or like, well, he actually believes this. I'm just like, yeah, but like understand what he's doing here. He's saying this so that you take it seriously, so he can then turn around and be like, look at these leftists, don't understand jokes. They're taking this very clear joke seriously. So don't bite the bait, right? New here, love your vibes. I appreciate that. Thanks for being here. We accept all. Even Ethan Klein, if Ethan Klein wants to watch. Hi, Ethan. You can't be my best friend, though. I already gave that away.
They have very much like a ends justify the means type of thing. And you can see it in the way.
Asman does that a lot, yeah. They simultaneously believe it, and then and it's a joke. They win in both cases. Yeah, but like, don't give them the win on it being a joke. You know what I mean? Because I think that you lose normies on that. Because like, leftists are kind of averse to jokes, right? Focus on the very clear things that they're saying that are not jokes. Like, Destiny is not joking when he says like he's gonna mow down protests or whatever. That's not a joke, you know? He's not joking when he said Palestinians should just go somewhere else and should be ethnically cleansed. He's not joking about that. Focus on that. Than him saying, or focus on his subreddit very clearly feeding information to Ethan, as opposed to him being like, yeah, me and Ethan talk a bunch off stream. They very much could talk about a bunch off stream, right? They can be emailing back and forth with Dan Saltman or whatever, right? 100%. That's very, very likely, right? But the reason why they do these things in the way that they do these things is to have a level of plausible deniability that gets you focusing on the wrong things. Now we're arguing about whether or not Ethan Klein is actually emailing Dan Saltman off stream, something we cannot prove, instead of the fact that we can prove that Ethan does get his talking points from r/Destiny. We don't need to pad the deck about like, here are all these different things about, you know, that we're sure are happening, but we have no way to prove. Focus on the stuff that we can prove. You know? Problem is that they share the same ideas. They do share the same ideas. right? But don't give them an out, right? This is Ethan taking it out to be like, oh, Destiny is joking here about saying we email consistently. Is he going to prove that? No, he's not. Ethan could prove it. He could open up his email, do a filter search for Destiny, and show that there's no, communications. He could prove it right now, very clearly, very easily, but he's not going to, right? Because they know that we can't prove it, right? And they remove that part of the Denims video that shows that, and that's what we should be focusing on, right? And that's the problem though, because if Denims did not put that like Destiny joke in her video, I think it would have been deleted by the mods, just like my post was, right? It was only allowed to exist on the subreddit because it had something that Ethan Klein could latch onto about being wrong and incorrect. It wasn't about actually being a point of contention. It wasn't about actually being criticism, right? There was something in the video that Ethan Klein could like respond to, and that's why it stayed up. They don't want criticism on this subreddit. Ethan doesn't want people actually criticizing him. He doesn't want people actually talking back to him. He doesn't. He does not. He wants a hug box. I wonder why Ethan can't watch an 11-minute video, but Hasan needs to watch a 2-hour one. That's a great question. It allows him to deflect, and that's all he can do. Yeah. Like, there's no winning with Ethan here, because he will only respond to things people say that he know that he has a leg up on, right? He will never actually address criticism, right? Like, what I'm doing now is criticism. Ethan will not address this, right? It doesn't matter how many of you guys clip this and put this on the H3H3 subreddit. It's not going to happen because real criticism does not exist on that subreddit. It only exists in as far as it's something that Ethan can respond to, not actual critique. And so he won't engage with the H3 Snark subreddit. He won't engage with the YouTube drama subreddit. He won't talk to Hasan. He won't talk to Sam Cedar. He's deleted Twitter and he hides behind his Instagram stories, and he will not actually engage with critique. He won't, because he knows that he can't do it. It'll make him look bad. And that's why also I love Los Angeles' #1 radio show. And that's why he gets away with this. Right? Because he'll always say, please tell me, give me the context. He'll like talk to a video, being like, tell me what you mean then. What do you mean? Tell me the context, while the video is edited to remove the context, right? And at no point will he actually accept somebody telling him the context. It's very funny seeing their subreddit pat themselves on the back for allowing criticism of Vila's IG story. Ethan says everyone loves his content, but they delete any criticism. You're right. Why so many comments get deleted from the nuke? People were confused with top comments because they were fragments of the conversation from those deletions. Also sending so much love from Snark. What's up? Welcome in. You found a loophole where he has never has the answer for shit and nobody has to respect him. Yeah. But the problem is, it's not a loophole. It still has adverse effects. He loses numbers. His numbers are down. Right? Go to H3H3 Productions. Like 5.71 million. He's lost 50,000 followers from this, right? His podcast numbers are down. He had like 29,000, but 25,000, 26,000 live viewers watching this. His numbers are down. About 30% of his audience's leftovers ended. Excuse you mean Hasan stole and brainwashed 30% of his audience since leftovers ended. Right? So while he thinks that he can like get away with this, while he thinks that he can skirt criticism, if you don't allow the criticism, people are going to leave, right? You realize, like, take Wesley, for example. Wesley was a troll. Wesley was trolling, right? But Wesley stayed in so long as I allowed Wesley to speak. I banned Wesley, Wesley leaves. If you just ban criticism, right, those people will end up leaving. If you don't allow them to speak, they will end up leaving. You know what I mean? And I'm fine with Wesley leaving. Wesley can go so long as he doesn't, like, as long as he's working on his homework or something, right? But we allowed him to stay because he was an extra viewer on the viewer count and he was boosting chat interactivity. And that's why I allowed Wesley to stay. Right? But that's why critique is important, because if you ban any mention of the most basic critique, they're going to go elsewhere. And guess where they're going to go? They're going to go to Snark. Because of course they are. Sun is such a threat that checks notes. Ethan continues to profit out leftovers VODs on YouTube he controls. Yeah. Leftovers VODs are still up, but Hasan is like a Trojan horse for communists, right? The Trojan horse for communist thought, but the leftovers VODs are still up. Exactly. Free Wesley? I'll free Wesley if he comes back with his homework and does an unban request. And that's what I told him.
A lot of them look at society like they want authoritarianism. They want like a strong central government to take control of people. They don't believe in like personal liberties, and they're very much all about like the ends justify the means.
Yeah.
So I do believe these people collude to like spread specific talking points. The problem is that she's so fucking dumb that this one is actually so dumb and bad, it's not really believable. Even
if that's true, then address the Ludwig allegations. What, that he basically did slavery by stealing from my takes? Nah, I love Ludwig. But my post about Ludwig also is very successful. 190,000 likes. Insane. That is an insane amount of likes. I might hit like 300K, honestly. I posted it this morning. So it's been a little bit. In the end, hatred is as nourishing as cyanide. Haters often rot from the inside. True. Anyway, this wasn't what I was talking about, though. I was talking about this has 23,000 likes. Jeez Louise. I'm kind of popping off. 23,000, 191,000, 7.9 thousand, 6.1 thousand, 4.1 thousand, 5.3 thousand, 11,000. This isn't me though. Like 3.7 thousand, 5,000, 2.1. Bro, my Twitter number's been kind of crazy recently. I'm gonna be real. No SoundCloud. My SoundCloud's private. You guys can't hear my songs. Maybe one day. Maybe, here, what I say? How many subscribers am I missing from 1,200? It doesn't tell me. It just says, oh wait. We're 128 subscribers away from 1,200. If you get to 1,200, I will show you my old SoundCloud songs. How about that? So you're famous? Famous is a loaded word. I'm just slightly known. But thank you, I appreciate it. Welcome in. Didn't you play them on stream some time ago? I did. But the new people didn't see it, didn't hear it. So, yeah. Anyway, this was the tweet I was looking at for Ludwig. Has 7.9 thousand likes. H3 Ludwig Sean. I said, thanks, buddy. Happy Black History Month. Launch a scam coin now? Honestly, I should. We do an underwear pick like Hasan asking for a friend? I will not. I don't think my girlfriend would appreciate me posting my junk all over the internet. Also, I'm not built like Hasan. Not yet. One day, maybe. I ain't built like Hasan. I would buy it.
Probably to her dumbest audience members. Although, who knows? Let's see.
They don't care either.
You might be surprised. I might be surprised.
Wait, I want to see her reaction again before you close it.
Sure, yeah.
I'm like scripting these fucking videos. But publicly, I mean, it's difficult to associate with him because he's not just going to accuse me of like mind fucking him, basically, right?
Ethan Klein is willing to lie about all this other stuff. What else is he willing to lie about?
Denims is a dumb fucking bitch. Dude, that guy is so on.
Girl, you don't believe your own bullshit.
Hold on.
I see it in your face.
Hold on, sorry. One more time. Did that Ethan own? Sorry, one second. Denims is a dumb fucking bitch. You know what? What an asshole that guy is. She knows, this is the top comment, which I think we all know. She knows he's joking, but she knows her and Hasan's audience either stupid enough to believe it or just willing enough.
Yeah, they're just
to add
willing
to their
enough.
list of things they knowingly lie about. It's really crazy, the total detachment.
That's what I'm learning is that they're not like dumb enough, they're willing enough.
Yeah, some are dumb enough, but most are willing
it
enough.
might be a mix.
I mean, look, she's funny. She's like, what else are they willing to lie about? Like, work on your acting.
So many cuts in the Spice clip. Yeah, the clip's is kind of weird. It's weird that how the clip is not a full clip. I don't know. Maybe Ethan will watch the full video. He demands Hasan watches the full video, but he won't watch this full video? Why? Why? Why?
I don't know. What aren't you willing to lie about? Look at your dumbass fucking face, you liar. Look at this. There's like a rage comic. Someone needs to animate that into a rage comic. Yikes.
All while Denims, actual Destiny Orbiter. Hasan, actual Destiny Orbiter.
Denims, she said that he might be lying about having stuff with Destiny. He felt the need to cut that out.
I'm saying you want to get Destiny laid?
If Destiny was my roommate, I get him laid all the time.
Strange. Strange. I'll tell you what, I've never said that in my life.
Yeah, we said like the N-word. Ethan. Who has it? Who has it? Who has it? Who has it? Who has it?
Dicks I got to suck, nigga can't love the suck dick. Yo, the whole crowd gathered around one nigga. They talking about how one nigga figure how we can suck the whole party's dick. You just need to feel and taste like a nigga do. Oh, so how many dicks I got to suck, nigga? AIDS, nigga spreading AIDS. He said, nah, nigga, I can't take that shit. Nigga, you too ugly. And all y'all niggas at home, niggas, y'all can do anything. Yeah, I'm number 0, nigga. Number 0, nigga, and y'all niggas got the life. I have my little skimpy little outfit on like a nigga do. Nigga, you ball so big. I'm gonna go get a bag of Doritos and drop them on the floor for my nigga Bobo.
Well, who said nigger faggot? The nigger faggot has just been around the block. Yeah. I love that I can just say nigger faggot. Though. Yeah. I love saying nigger faggot. Nigger faggot whore. Fuck you, nigger faggot.
It's nigger faggot. Nigger faggot. Nigger faggot.
So what to expect from stupid niggers? Sorry, blacks, but most of you are easy to manipulate. Ungo, boingo, boongo, bongo. Your niggers just have to nig. Broke ass niggas.
He's like killing niggas. Nigga, you broke.
Yeah, so while you may have never said that, you have said other things. I wonder if the H3 Productions Reddit mods would allow that video. You know what I mean? They removed my very, very neutral, timid criticism. I wonder if they'll allow that video. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, it's the left that has a hug box. Okay. Okay.
Hey, bro, I'm gonna get you laid. This is not something that I've ever occurred to me, that I've ever thought about, and I don't even know, like, you know what that means. I mean, I know you can be, like, nice and, like, hype up your friends and stuff.
What?
Strange, you want to get Destiny laid?
If Destiny was my roommate, I get him laid all the time.
Strange. Strange. I'll tell you what, I've never said that in my life.
Okay. When's the last time you got laid?
Yesterday.
Oh, good. Who's the girl? Is it random or a girlfriend?
Somewhere in between.
Okay. Nice.
You know. Yeah.
You're going steady. You're not seeing other girls though. Are you?
Well, I mean, yeah. It's like I like to move around so much that it's kind of hard to maintain like a consistent relationship. But yeah, definitely. I mean, we'll see. What about you, man?
Oh yeah, I'm married. Last time I had sex was let's see. Hila's been pregnant for. She's been pregnant about 5 weeks. So about 5 weeks.
I'm gonna come.
You still want to? You still want to be the Bachelor? We were talking about that.
Do you think I have enough like swag?
Yeah, definitely.
Really?
You still up for that?
I'm down. I'm fucking down. How do I do it? And when?
All right, we'll set it up. We'll contact you. We got to start.
Serious, dude?
Well, the thing is, we got to start the application process. We got to get girl. Okay. When's the last time you got laid?
I mean, to me, it sounds like he's trying to get somebody laid, but what do I know? Maybe I'm misunderstanding that clip.
Like, hey, bro, I'm gonna get you laid. That's just not something that I've ever occurred to me. I've never thought.
Maybe this is kind of fast, so maybe I misunderstood what he was saying here. Let me slow it down a little bit.
Hasan saying you want to get Destiny laid?
If Destiny was my roommate, I get him laid all the time.
Strange. Strange. I'll tell you what, I've never said that in my life.
Really?
Like, hey, bro, I'm gonna get you laid. That's
Really? Really? Never? Really? Never? Really?
This is not something that I've ever occurred to me, that I've never thought about, and I don't even know, like, I don't even know what that means. I mean, I know you can be like nice and like hype up your friend and stuff, but like that's not getting them laid, you know?
Really? Well, really? Really? Like, and this is my problem, not just with Ethan, but with the crew at this point, because they know he's lying. They know he's lying about this. They know he's lying about this. And now he never said those exact words. He said he's gonna make a show of getting someone laid. Yeah, he never said I'm going to get you laid verbatim. Therefore, it's different. But do they care? I mean, they should. I get why they don't. Like, I get it. He did though. I mean, if you have the link, we'll look about that. We'll look at it. But like, you can at least try to push back a little bit. Be like, I don't know, I wouldn't say that. You probably may have said that in the past at some point. You know what I mean? Like, something.
You know what I mean? That's just like being a nice guy. I don't know.
What a good guy.
So, pretty compelling evidence here, guys.
You see what happens when the crew disagrees with Ethan? Yeah, he screams at them. I know. But
let's see. I'm kind of curious. Can you send me the original link? I'm kind of curious of what's the reception to this amongst our audience. Actually, we noticed, I mean, obviously she's in the video talking, so obviously it's her video. But it was posted on a new channel called Denims.
Ethan, did you want to mention this?
Yeah, what?
Also, XPD, thank you for the prime.
I don't see it. You write it in Discord?
I did. I'll send it again.
Yes, we talked about that.
You did?
Yeah, I did. I
Okay.
literally just said, yeah, how Hasan was telling nobody to, don't talk to Destiny, don't work with Destiny. He's the worst person in the world, all this,
Yeah.
whatever.
Got it.
Her thumbnail set as a, anyway. So here's the video. Denims. It's 14 minutes long. Get a look. We haven't pre-watched it. I do want to see that. Okay, so look here, 3,000.
Was my roommate, I get him laid all the time.
First of all, strange comment. Let's just reflect on that. How do you get people laid? I don't understand that. What do you mean? You're going to like manipulate the girl, trick the girl, force the girl? How do you get somebody laid? I genuinely don't understand what that means. I really want him to get laid.
I just want him to cuddle.
Maybe cuddling.
I want him to cuddle.
Yeah. I don't know why y'all think it's so crazy that I want to like send him to Las Vegas.
When did you say you want to send him to?
Like, but for explicit purposes, like, because prostitution's legal there.
Oh.
It's well regulated. It's legal. You can't be like, oh, support sex workers, and then say, oh, Ethan's trying to get Gabe laid by sending him to Las Vegas.
I don't think it's crazy, but I'm.
But he's never heard of that before. He's never said that before. It never occurred to him before. He would never. Ethan Klein, he would never. This is a different guy. Don't you see him? He looks different. He must be different. Is this legal?
1,000 upvotes, overwhelming support.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here, guys. 11,000 views in 6 hours on a new channel. It's not bad. What a Weasley little liar, dude. Hate really ages a person. Ethan looks like he's 50 years old with 3 kids. In the seemingly eternal worlds of Frogan. Oh my God, this motherfucker never shuts up. The first 50 seconds is actually insane. Seek help, Ethan. Progressive ideology. When did using
I'm
bitch
sure he's
for...
gonna watch the video. I'm sure he's actually gonna watch the video. Right? I'm sure somebody whose chief criticism of Hasan is that he won't watch his video, is going to watch this video. I'm sure somebody whose chief criticism of Hasan is that Hasan only watches clips of these videos and not the full thing is going to watch this video. I'm sure he will. He must. Right? Or else Ethan would be a hypocrite. Hey, that's in the title.
For women become normalized. It's not, but I reserve the right to use it when you call rape survivors liars to their face. So, yeah.
She was not raped. She's not a rape survivor. She's a hostage. And she has spoken to people who have been violated, in her own words. Also, yeah, it wasn't to her face. But her face was on the screen, so like, technically I'm talking to Ethan's face right now.
And on that all day long. I sent him that B.
And what if Denims was black? What other words is now acceptable to use? You know the words. I know the words. Let's all say it together. Ethan, you too. You know this word. All right, you ready? 3, 2, 1.
How many dicks I got to suck?
There you go.
I stand that. Give me an I. Give me a T. Give me a C. Give me an H. What does it spell?
Bitch.
Okay.
Alley-oop. Me and King.
Actually,
slam dunk.
Watch the video.
Straight up, me and Keemstar.
Click it. Click it. Click the video. Click the video, Ethan.
All right, let's move on.
Wait, he just goes to another clip and watches another clip instead of watching the full video?
Here is, yeah, okay, this is another clip, I guess, from her video.
Why does he not just watch the full video?
Another obliterating me. In front of her, and she was kidnapped for 50 days.
I need to know where this clip came from as well. I have to be fair. I have to check. Like 10,000 post karma. We did the same thing. Even Destiny was shocked by that. Even he was shocked by that. He did not expect his face to appear on screen. You just hit the r/Destiny any % speed run? I did. Are you kidding me, dog? Are you joking? So, to combat criticism of being a Destiny orbiter and not getting information from Destiny, the only 2 clips from Ethan's video that he has shown are from r/Destiny or r/Dalaban posters. Are you kidding? Are you serious? Are you serious? That's freaking sane. Can he not watch a single thing? A single thing that does not have Destiny's name attached to it? Rita Post got deleted for promoting hateful behavior. Yeah, I saw. It's around here somewhere. Insanity. Insanity. I don't even know what this is about. Teddy Fresh, Sheila, and Ethan named in defense in a new lawsuit. Violation of California Family Rights Act. Disability discrimination, retaliation, and violation of FEHA. Failure to provide reasonable accommodations, like disability discrimination. Failure to take reasonable steps to prevent discrimination. Retaliation and violation of California paid sick leave law. Wrongful termination and violation of public policy. This is a lot of complaints. Show personal information. TLDR, the clients fired their housekeeper for needing to take time off for hernia surgery. Oh. Are they suing people who decide not to work with them? No, apparently somebody's being sued, or they're suing them because they are the defendants. 9% of the profiles in H3 sub have Archer's Destiny in their top frequented subs. That's not remotely surprising. Wasn't a message allowed? I don't know. Oh, because you said Destiny. Could we rewind Destiny's reaction? No, I don't care. Anyway, Ethan's not going to change, is my conclusion. He's not going to change. He's going to be like this forever. Also, and they deleted my freaking post. It was a good post, too. It's because they hate me. They hate me because they hate me. Also, I don't have a strange relationship or obsession with Pokemon. Leave me alone. Anyway, what even is this? I don't even know what this is. I didn't even get to it yet. Okay, we covered this already too. I guess we didn't, but I don't really care. Yeah, so we got an hour and a half before my post was deleted. Honestly, it's actually better than I thought it was going to be. In conclusion, Kanye sucks. This tweet has 200,000 likes. I think this actually might be my most liked tweet. So, gonna hit 300K? I do agree. It's gonna hit 300K. According to this Reddit stats, the comments with the most karma on the H3 subreddit are by you/deleted. That's funny. China's too mainstream for me now. That's wild, bro. I touch 1K viewers and people just leave. People dip. But yeah. I just, you know, Drake saw it, right? Stop. He's gonna put a hit out on me like he did to X. Bro, Drake has like a history of murdering people. Allegedly murdering people. Please don't freaking sue me. You're on the op list? Oh, I hope I'm on the op list. I hope I get featured. You'll see Sean C and then Sean the Black after me underneath it. That'd be awesome. I would love that. Anyway, thank you for all watching. Thank you all for watching. I'm gonna go eat some gummy worms and text my girlfriend that 100% exists. Get one of those bullet hole hoodies? I should. I want to say thank you for letting me know what I did, and thank you for informing me how to say D in chat. Yeah, it's just D. Honestly, we probably don't even need it anymore because like Destiny's going through his own things, so like his shitters aren't gonna come in here dropping like you need to debate Destiny or whatever. But yeah. Thanks for watching YouTube chat, except for the people who are mean to me, and I hate you all if you're mean to me. But if you love me, I like you. Peace out.